Say to yourself repeatedly, my mind is kind, my mind is kind, my mind is kind. What do you get when you combine an afterlife and a sex tape? Art. The couples who destroy babes are just as much couples as the couples who destroy randomness. Allow yourself to exhale carefully. It's disgusting to consume boomers, even if they're cool with it. You cannot and must not allow cars to break your virginity. There is a link between quarantining and abuse. Stay focused on your breath. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In and out. Believing that you are a comedian makes you incredible. Say to yourself repeatedly, my being is good, my being is good, my being is good. Squeeze your belly button against your soul. In the Dark Ages, a beautiful cobbler once approached a beautiful lady and asked her, why is it so that you are so befriended, you who are but a beautiful lady? I will tell you why. That is because I know that everything is temporary, replied the lady. The cobbler had never before heard such truth put so plain, and after meditating on the truth for a long time, he died none the wiser. Remember how the knowing one said, with pretty upbringings come pretty arts. Don't argue with strangers. Let yourself believe. Keep your eyes closed. Reduce unlawful responsibility. Inhale and exhale. You dog. Keep repeating to yourself, my mind is empty, my mind is empty. Remember that you are intelligent. Why not stop reconsidering transhumanism? Don't let nobody tell you that you are not fed up with romance.
Oh. Oh. Still feel like I have, like, bad fucking DOMs. Like, 2 days after I went off of the fucking weird pills. Logic Eddie, how you doing tonight? Logic CD, dropping that in there. I'm gonna do one of these to warm up. Then we'll take a look at that. Sports. What are you doing on this Friday? I am all bent out of shape. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's still some people going. Still a couple of people in America bored on a Friday night and booting up Mario Maker to play Versus. Giuseppe. A moment, but you remembered. Or, yeah, I remembered. That's what it was. I didn't guess correctly. 4 whole people. And nobody with a racist name. Amazing. So then we'll get lag. Seems okay, actually. Latency feels pretty good, too. No, feels okay. Mario. Oh, I was little. Okay. Well, Toad seems stuck up there. But those are coming back. Really? I really wanted a feather. Oh, God. I hate whoever made this. I'm gonna eat you. Go away. Oh. Alright, Toadette. But you can't set me up like that. Yeah, let's see what's over there. We're defeating all 2 Larrys. Oh, really thought I was gonna get him. Really thought I was gonna get him in the mouth. At least I got to jump on him. That was such a terrible level. Such a terrible level. But, was actually a really silly multiplayer experience. Still hard to like Super Mario World for multiplayer, but, I really wish they would have just given us the flagpole on all of them so that there was the opportunity to not lose points and everything, but what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I had something teed up, but let's push that off and then we'll loop back to it here. Get something else to warm up before I dive into a troll level here. CT5. RKX. I wonder if you Yoshi tongue somebody in multiplayer versus, do you steal their clear condition? Because if you do, that's a really hilarious outcome for a multiplayer versus level. Choose freely. Okay. Like Mountain Runner. Wow, Luigi and his tongue. Lots of hardness and darkness. Team Jim. Who's Jim? Oh, I like that. I like that boo. Sect to react. Go back to last year. A lot of levels. I'm guessing X2 is this is your second account after filling up the first account, and this goes back to 2021. So maybe filled it up pretty early. I'm not gonna look at levels this old. Heat of the Desert has a lot of likes. Is your only account? Oh, okay. The X2 is just an X2. Decorative X2. This castle from... Let's... No, I don't... See, you let me choose, and then I find infinite reasons to not want to play anything that's new soup and... SMB1. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Oh, that's the same thing? Let's just do the most recent one. That's what we'll do. Kevinkong, how you doing tonight? Oops. I like the choice of power-ups at the beginning here, and then I immediately ran past it. I'm not allowed to have that one? Well, I can tell why I wouldn't be allowed to have that one. Well, that's annoying. I guess I don't know what I expected, but it's annoying. That's weird. I feel like a flat platform covering the, Oh, there was a 1-up in there also, okay. Flat platform covering lava would be probably a little better, but it's fine. Doesn't really hurt anything. For it to just be weird red towers. Can't make out what that gold thing is back there. What's gold and animated that you could stick under there? Can't place that. I can't sort out what that is. As I'm an something X2 fan. Wait, I'm pretty sure I don't have censorship turned on. Yeah, I don't know what are the stars. Well, the stars are a name, but I don't want to make it accidental promotion. Can you, is it a big coin? Can you put a big coin behind, fire blowers? What the fuck are those things called? Fire shooters? The army is the X2 army. Oh, it's a big coin. Well, mystery solved. Oh my god. I keep not anticipating that fireball is coming around. Grab this one. I think the only time you have to worry significantly about promotion is like self-promotion. And everybody varies a little bit, but the only time it really pisses me off is when somebody's like, okay, I'm going live now, bye, haha. If anybody else doesn't want to have to wait so long for viewer levels, come to my stream, lol, raid me after, lol, 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 bye. Like, okay, calm down, please. Relax. Oh my god. Visually, it's messy, and I keep missing things that are in front of me. Really? The donut's not coming back? Well, that's probably what the door is for. Oh my god. I feel like that is an unnecessarily large backwards reset. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of structural stuff that's meant to be really, really stutter step and awkward, but not. Not super exciting to actually play through here. Can I just do this? I think I can just do this. Wow. That has to come back. I can't imagine that you want me to squeeze through this place that's awkward only because you wanted to do checkerboard instead of having a slope? And get on that donut block fast. Oh my god, I do think that's what you did. Yeah, this would be a good place for a slope, or if for some reason you don't want to do a slope because you really want to maintain the consistency, remove these 3 blocks so that the player can jump from here to here pretty easily without bonking their head and then missing the goddamn donut block. Oh. The reset door is like a nice thought, but sending me back that far means that I'm universally going to choose to just die so I can have a new power-up. So it's not really a reset door. Reset door. But it might as well go back here and let me pick another power-up. Yeah. Yeah, structurally, every single thing feels like a problem. Yeah, you literally trap it up there. Earlier, we have stuff that comes back around, so it's really weird that that doesn't bother coming back around or anything, but you make a tiny race event that has no purpose, and the player can't tell that it's not going to come back around, so they just have to shoot backwards a good chunk. That jump was pretty blind. Yeah, I rode the right wall hoping it would play out, but I kind of feel like that's a good place for a coin trail or something to tell the player that it's not death if they land over there. You really need to be consistent with your fire bars. Oh my god. I hate the beginning of this level so goddamn much. Let's wait for the fire. Yay! Let's go carefully down the stairs, but don't touch the fireball. Oh, he did not get caught by the donut that time. Yeah, this ends up being really blind. Oh, good. Really blind and nearly universally fatal if you try to float down there. So impossible to time out, too. Yikes. Yeah, I see that these are alternating, but it's very easy for that one that we can't see up there at all to be invisible to the player as they're ascending. Yeah, and then it just hits you. And then the next one just hits you. Yeah, fuck that. Actually, it feels like your goal was to make everything suck ass, which I think is a terrible goal. Irritated players. Well, then make sure you can see a safe place to land. Maybe even consider having a place for the player to land on the right-hand side and then climb down from there, so that they also have the opportunity to respond to the fire bars. Oh my god, I am not interested in continuing. Yeah, every single aspect of that level was frustrating. And it seemed like it was chosen to be frustrating, but none of that was fun. Yeah, 3% clear rate. Were you intending to make an almost traditional course that's like right on the edge of Super Expert, pretty close to falling into Super Expert? Because that's kind of what you had there. If you wanted a more traditional experience for the player, let them breathe a little bit when they're moving through it. It's really clear that we're going to be platforming back through the same area, and some of the choices for platforming back through didn't make sense because it would have opened the area up more and made it less annoying to traverse through. Which makes me wonder, why didn't you make it tighter on the way back rather than tight on the way through the first time? Why were there strange timing challenges that weren't really clearly set up for the player, that just set up like, oh, you missed it, haha, try again? Yeah, I could see that it was going to change later on. I just couldn't see why it looked at least less frustrating later. Maybe some stuff was spawn blocked that I couldn't see. But, yeah, nothing about that was enjoyable. Yeah, every single thing felt like it was designed to be placed at exactly out of reach, exactly difficult to one cycle, exactly difficult to deal with, and to deliberately not allow the player to preserve the power-ups. I think the way you open the level, you like it tight on the way back. How you doing, Mad Mantis? How you doing, Colombit? The way you set up the power-ups in the beginning with like, haha, you can't get some of them, already feels like you had a goal to frustrate the player. You had a goal to mislead the player and make them unhappy, and yeah, make the level tighter on the. What are you going for there? Buttholes? Hey, I forgot to erase the stuff I scribbled. Was that on there the whole time? It might have been on there the whole time. Yep. Yeah. It's intended to be traditional, yet extremely hard. Yeah. Yeah, it can be really tough to feel out how to make something really hard without doing, like, Kaizo, or really traditional difficulty stuff. And without it being tedious. That, feels like it didn't really get away from, like, the only thing you could really find there was frustrating or height, but not exactly precision either. PG, kind of precision. Is everything going? It's going all right, you know. I got 2 cats and their buttholes over here. Nobody wants to show him though. Usually Pud likes to have his butthole facing the camera, but for now I guess he's just gonna blink weirdly at me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to take a look at the other stuff that they had uploaded. It is small, but there are many traps. Jumping from below the Roomba shoe kills you. Yeah, makes sense. I block choices that immediately kill the player while giving the player a feeling of lots of choices. Well, the Shelmet wasn't available. There's other ways to give the player a boot if you wanted a boot to be an option. You can even kill the thing in the boot, and then the player could jump through it and grab it and then jump up from there. Yeah. But it's weird to... It's really weird to... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot happening here. That first level was really good. This is different. This is much higher density. Oh, it's one screen. Yeah, okay. Their goal was to do one single screen. This is gonna be a stack. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's probably gonna be short. I get it. I get what we're going for here. Yeah, it's weird to like block the. It's weird to block the Freebo's boot, and not just try to think of another way to give it to the player or another power-up to give the player. Okay. I have something now. I think I can get over there now. Oh yeah, this works again. So now we can see the level, which, you know, is a temporary fix to I need to just make a new layout. I have plans for. I have the level started. That's what we're doing. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. It's the boot. The concept is impressive. Esports. It's probably, it's especially for their second troll level, it's probably a fun concept mentally to try and figure out how to use space differently. But it already feels like a lot of stuff in one spot that kind of boils down to different flavors of Sniper Swamp. Yeah, they've got a theme, and that theme is stuff hits you from above. Okay, that feels like bullshit hitbox just a little bit. Roomba shoe. Roomba shoe. Oh. I really need a Goomba shoe to put on a Roomba. Figured I would hate this little. I love all the new things that keep popping up. Yeah, it's neat. It's an interesting concept. What are we doing with this here? Can I go between? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, especially because so much of it feels triggered. Yeah, player triggered. Okay, I have to get out from under him and then get immediately back there. Oh. I get why we have the clear condition. I kind of wish it wasn't there, so I didn't have to look at it every time I die, which is constantly. Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Almost. Okay. Is that it? Is that the last thing? Is fishy? Okay, that's good. I was really worried there was going to be a lot more over here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I really thought since we had 3 structured tunnels, I thought the third one was going to be where everything was, where it was going to be so much over there. But that was pretty cute. You can get away with a lot in a small level. That was a lot. Was it mostly sniper swamps? World record was 17 seconds. Greater clear time was 26 seconds. Yeah, somebody worked that out. Yeah, we're gonna look at this one too then. That was fast. That was fast. We're gonna look at this too. Is there anything else in there? I didn't like this level because of spaghetti. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You didn't like it because of spaghetti. I'm in trouble. Okay. Oh, the one-screen troll. Yeah, the one-screen troll was pretty heavy on shit, landing on you and difficult positioning. Maybe if there was a spot where I could have landed between the 2 thwomps, that would have been nice. Okay. I feel like you want to turn me around earlier there if you can. Carl? Eddie, thanks for dropping something else in there. I really love how stupid 3D World is. Yeah. Yeah, well, 3D World always feels fresh. That's kind of the blessing for me. Yeah. Is we have so many unique options in 3D World and a unique physics engine. I'm surprised that going in the lava didn't do anything. I honestly think even if we had item parity, like even if we had clear pipes and these explodey blocks and everything in every other style, I think 3D World would still feel special because of how unique the physics engine is. And stuff like donut blocks having physical, having weight like that, being impassable blocks, makes a huge difference. There's all kinds of stuff that just makes a huge difference. So even if we did have feature parity, it would just be more opportunities to set up for really, really confusing and baffling reactions. Kind of figured. Should have hit that, but... Aww. I know. Yeah, I was intending to get a lot done today. Yeah, simple trolls are working so far. Nice and gentle, and soft spot for 3D World. I know it. I intended to get a lot of stuff done with the stream today. What? Why is this here? Yeah, push it. Okay. Guess we'll see. And then as we got home from food, oops. And I've seen that blaster. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I hit the car first or what. But we got home from getting some food. Heidi wanted to go get some food. Had a poke bowl at a Japanese place that opened up, and it was really good. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Must have been something about resetting the camera there for the setup that blows the blackout there. Yeah. That's what happens when you fear glitch. Got home from food, and the garage was broken, and I spent a couple hours fixing the garage. Stupid garage door. If there's one thing that somebody should have taught me as a child, like, even if your dad, like, used tools, showed you how to use tools, doesn't do anything. Thought it would do something funny. Man, pilot holes. When you're gonna drill something into something else, drill a fucking pilot hole. Oh, I probably don't need one. Yes, you do. Oh, I'm sure I don't need one. Yes, you do. Okay, I figured I would grab it anyway, but that's okay. I don't like 3D World anymore. I don't like 3D World. And the guy who owned this house before us and died in the house definitely knew he was going to die in the house, and he often made the worst choices he could possibly make. And I am constantly finding them and paying for them. Catsuit, yeah, catsuit really glues itself on. You don't expect it. I just wanted to go in the pipe. I buffered going in the pipe, and I paid for it. You'd let him stay? Oh, he died here somewhere. I don't know where he died, but I would assume he died at the bar. Because it seems like the kind of bar someone would die at. Oh, no. Oh, no! Wait, am I fine? No, I'm fine. Oh, my God. I was so ready. I was so ready to be so mad at this CP1. Let me hide myself. You can see on the left there, there's nothing. There's no way through, but I didn't see that right away. I just saw two paths, and I thought, oh, I better head to the right really fast. No, there was nothing. If I had gone to the left, I would have been stuck. I made the right choice. That is a really nasty little 50-50 on the checkpoint. By the time I die, it will be legal to be taxidermied. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. I always wanted to put, I wanted to do pyre, funeral pyre, wrap the corpse, burn it, cook steak over it, you know, do like a cooking thing. I like food. That'd be nice, you know, sous vide a bunch of nice steaks and cook them over the pyre. And then anybody refuses the dead body food, is disincluded from the will. But I have to have enough money for people to, you know, care. I don't think anybody's gonna eat food cooked over a... Did I do that? Did I like touch something? Or did it trick me? Oh yeah, something touched me. I didn't see that at all. I kind of wish it was a little bit more visible there, because I thought I touched the jump button somehow. I'm gonna stay right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everybody loves a cookout. Plus, you know, I really like outdoor cooking. I'm a big fan of open fire pit cooking. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Worried for a sec. Clearly meant to dodge the fish. I was just gaming so hard. I think that's one of those setups where the fish always hurts, or always gets jumped on. Or is that because of what I was doing? If I just hit it? No, he always gets... Oh, you meant the... You meant the green fish. I'm just gaming so hard. And it's hard to know which gaming it was. Which time. Okay. I am tired of this. I'm really tired of you didn't jump in the right spot, now your path is blocked. I feel like not only is it low-hanging fruit, but it never ever really brings anything other than a forgetty check to make sure you're not going in the wrong hole. I guess pipe. It's possible to die to that small fish? Is he gonna move? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. Thought I should wait. That was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a super long wait, but it's a long enough wait that it's annoying. And then, yeah, right on the other side of that is accidental fucking speed check kind of thing. Oops, don't know what the hell that was. I'm leaving. I really wish we could scroll the camera up or down a little bit. That would have been so fucking easy. To let us scroll the camera with the stick up or down. That would have been so easy. And it would have defeated so many issues about the camera. Like, I'm sure I'd still bitch about climbing segments where you can't see what's coming and you're already committed to a full jump and it's too late to react and then you're touching an icicle or whatever. But at the very least, you'd be able to argue just hold up, check up, look, scroll the camera up and let it be above you. Nintendo. I don't have a key. I'm gonna check anyway. I don't have a key. Lesson learned. Hi, Crackers. What do you want? Oh, you want treats, don't you? Well, Casey is at work. And nobody else wants to spend that many points. And make Casey mad. Oops. That time I slipped. You're gonna purr that loud. Come on my lap. Come up here. IKEA hints. Yeah, it's not easy to hit him either. You really have to just kind of park your ass there and wait for him. Oh my god, which then is another little forced wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, that's clear. Jackson, how you doing tonight? That's clear, but I feel like that's enough. That's enough unpacking. Jackson, thanks for dropping something in there. This guy. Yeah, this guy. How you doing, Benign? Here he is. I got this cat who wants to sit on my lap. I'm gonna let him. You gonna keep it in frame? No, you're gonna hunker down a little bit. Oh. Gaming. Yeah, it's only a couple of seconds, but it's still kind of annoying. Ryan, how you doing tonight? Different Friday? You one of those people who has one of them worky jobs? Just got over a 1-month ban. A 1-month ban on what? On Twitch? Is that why I haven't seen you for a while? Or a 1-month ban on Mario Maker? Yeah, I mean, the great is good landmarking, but not great. I kind of wish there was a little more to the single icicle to make it clear. Like, my immediate thought when I saw the hint was I ran into the icicle. The great is the other part of it. Why'd you get banned in Mario Maker 2? Did I miss the checkpoint or did I get it? I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it at first. Oh man, messy. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, little messy. What'd you do in Mario Maker 2? How'd you get banned? Did you put a glitch in a level? Did you put a wiener in a level? They don't like that. You glitch levels? Yeah. What, you're the one with crud in your hair. Don't be grumpy. He's being grumpy. Here, let's do this way. How about you do this? Be in my arm like this, and it'll be cute. I forgot how to Mario make. See? And now you get the thing where I pet you when I have to wait for stuff. Isn't that nice, Crackers? Look how much petting you're getting. Look, every pipe is like 300 milliseconds of petting. Okay, that time I think I got it? Yeah, that time I got it. Yeah, hey, B9, have you considered not putting glitches in your levels? All the rage. There's several creators that do that. I've wondered, and I know we're too far past the point of being able to test it very effectively right now. Here, I'll just zoom the camera out so you can be in frame. I know that's what you want, Crackers. Kidding, I guess? There it goes. Boom, now he's in frame. That's the cat. I feel like we just don't, there isn't enough moderation to actively test it, but I have wondered significantly, based on the information that we have, if Nintendo has any real capacity to see glitches effectively. What, are you going to leave now after all that? After all that, Crackers? No, you stay here. No, you go there, you stay, and you get pet. Yeah, their definition of glitches, Kevin, is fluctuant. What is that? What's that word? It changes. It changes all the time. It's in a superposition. You retired on making levels? That's sad. That's sad. You can still do collabs, and you can still, I guess, avoid glitches. Oh, and coordinated upload is an idea too. But do whatever makes you happy. Crackers, do you have a new bump? He has a new bump and it's on his ear. You better not have kitty cat cancer. What I have wondered for a long time is, based on the information that we have on how level data is stored, they have a creator clear that's visible. So if the troll level with the glitches has a dev exit that looks relatively normal, that looks like a player playing through the level more or less, if they would have any capacity to see the glitches in the level without assigning someone to play it, which I just imagine they just don't do. For their moderation, it's probably entirely a system that reviews that. Creator clear, they see something in there of the creator utilizing a glitch, and then they bail. Maybe their system also detects glitches in the actual level data as well. I have no idea. But if they can only detect glitches that are visible, then couldn't the way around that, the way around moderation entirely, be that the level appears to be like a stupid little Timmy level that you just go and grab the goal right away? But if you do a specific thing, then you can enter the actual troll level that's above the rest of it and then goes into the subworld, and that's where everything is. So the creator level would just look like the dumbest little level ever. Carl and DGR DM'd you for levels, so they'll play whenever they please. That's good. Magic of the coordinated upload. Magic of my bumpy cat. Yep. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this first. And then I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, you wanted me to do that. Okay, I think I might be able to steal a mushroom through here though, right? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of folks making decent troll levels too. A lot of retirees lately, so. Was it after you got banned? Maybe getting banned is good for your your level clout. How everybody wants to read banned books. Wow. So that's what I should do. Is I I'll make a troll level. Then I immediately make a level called Penis, but it's just like P-E-E. That's how that worked. Now I know. P-E-E-N-I-S. I think that'd get past it. Jorkin to penis. And it's just a wiener. And then I get banned for a month. And then I'm like, yeah, I must got banned for my really cool troll level. But really, it's because I made a penis level. Ooh, shit. Hey, B9, when you get banned, can you still play? Or can you not play Mario Maker? I need to take damage while I'm down there. I am smart. I'm very smart. Well, and like, if you look at like Mecha Bowzilla, which they used in their trailer, I feel like if you play through that original level, you absolutely it absolutely feels esports. Like it is using a bunch of mechanics and interactions in ways that Nintendo did not think of or intend. And that is literally like the definition of a glitch. So how do they differentiate between things that don't make any sense and things that don't make any sense and violate their design goals? You can still make? Can you still play? Can you still play levels? Oh. Is there a clapping one? Damn, there should be a clapping one. That's one of the nicest dicks I've seen in a while. That is a very high quality Mario dick. We have a whole little dick event, and then if you are one of those horrible people, you can play downloaded levels. Okay, so when you're banned, you also can't play online in Mario Maker. Oh, I have 2 Switches. I could boot up. I have a way around that, yeah. Yeah, actually, I would have a way around that. Yeah, I could take the ban. Yeah, if you're a filthy enough fucker that you want to stare at the cock, then you are also punished for it, which is really great. What if I go back to the cock? Is this safe? Is this a safe choice? Yes. Yes, it is. Aww. No, it wasn't. Finish Hades 2. I feel like I finished too many really good games in a stretch. I need to get back to Dark Souls 3, but I've been, I don't know, dreading starting anything. And a whole bunch of games had demos. There isn't a Next Fest like this. Is that what's happening and I just didn't get a ping for it? There is an October 2025 Next Fest. Oh, that starts in 3 days. So a bunch of people are just publishing their demos early. That's what's happening. God, I fucking love Next Fest. I picked up a bunch of demos. There's some weird first-person Souls-like thing called, it has a really silly name. Valor Mortis. That looks good, though, but I'm pretty excited to check out the demo for. Gaming! Oh. Oh. That was really good. That was really good. Really nice ending. Really nice ending. Yeah. 3D World stuff is fun. Yeah, make more levels, whatever that name says, with the smiley face at the end. That was a duck troll, but it will CP1 you? Oh, gross! Oh, God, I'm glad I accidentally my way through it. Oh, man. Simple troll... What person does simple trolls and commits to no glitches, and then is like, no, you know what I need, though? I need a fucking CP1 in there. I better just get a CP1 on here. Really wanna hit that trope hard. That's the one. I don't like glitches, but CP1s, those are fucking funny. DSM 1Y7 TSF. Level code change? Did you put in the level code wrong? DSM 1Y7 TSF. I'm pretty sure I typed it right. Let me try one more time in case I'm really dumb. BSM. Don't give me the dots. If I'm dumb, tell me. 1Y7 TSF. Oh, see, I assume the dots were. Are you kidding me right now? Are you really this dumb? Showed me this by upload. We'll go look at it. It's the bot thought the code was correct. We'll postpone you while you find it. Next. Esports. Prexton, let's see what you got. DRB. D25. No guy whose initials were DRB. MTF. Oh. Mail to Fabulous. Dehydrated travel platforming. Fun and short platforming level. Good luck and hope you enjoy it. 8% clear rate. Let's take a peek. Is that the Spain flag? What flag is that? Really bad at flags, but I think it might be Spain. Did you look up the right code and now the bot won't take it? Peruvian flag. Yeah, see, I'm bad at flags. Nice little blue platforming level. Oh, I can land here. Okay. Checkpoint. Okay. Did you have to re-upload it? I feel like the level ID shouldn't change, but I feel like I don't know how it would change. I'm going with false memories. Okay. Okay, blue was keep moving. That kind of snuck up on me. That's fine. If that is correct, though, if that's what you're looking at, I'll just type it in when we get there. I don't know why the bot's being dumb. I will be replacing the bot with a less dumb bot that doesn't care. Soon. Soonish. Oh, and that's the last thing. Yeah. We would have one-shot it. I wish that that I had just a tiny bit more warning for the blue coaster. But it's not a catastrophe. It's not so long a level that it's a problem. Would have been nice to one-shot it. Yeah, tiny bit more warning. Maybe wings on the platform above it, if possible. But yeah, good stuff. What's that metal mean? Does that mean means one of these? Does it just mean you have a gold medal in something? That's neat. Ran out of object. That'll happen. Okay, Eddie. Let's try it again. Wow, it still doesn't want it. Okay, QBW 281 6JF. Yeah, good stuff. Thanks for bringing it. This is the test level. The more feedback, the better. Hey, look, I got feedback. Oh, just uploaded. Take a peek. Very weird. Did you upload it more than once? Paloma, thanks for dropping something else in there. Org. Hello. Hello. Okay. Don't love labels at the start, but you take a second to realize it's misspelled. It's pretty funny. Just uploaded it. I just uploaded it only once. Weird. I don't know what to tell you. It's very weird. Cute. The music sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, those are my moving light sources. They're not even meant to be obstacles. That's really cute. That's cute and very clever. Then we end up having, yeah, it looks like you're using buried arrows to light up all of the ground tiling too, which is giving me like a, man, that's great. That's a really good structure for the lighting here. Can they get me up there? No, they can't yet. Seems like they're not intended to be annoying at all, which is good. Oh. You can't help yourself, can you? Oh. And we're a little bit obscured by the clouds. Oh my god, I did it to myself again. Oh, yeah. Seti, I think something's broken inside of you. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say I hate the wait, but the setup for the music is necessary for the music. I get that. Don't love that the first thing we do after this 15 seconds of setup, though, is this annoying to one cycle or impossible to one cycle asshole that I can't easily jump over. I know I could duck jump onto him. I wish I could just jump over him. Especially because it doesn't seem like your goal here is to make it a very difficult level. Yeah, the way the arrows work out for lighting effects, too, is just a really excellent way to provide just a little bit of light and a little bit of guidance. I know they work differently in each style, but it is just crazy how bad some people are at making dark levels that don't piss you off. Oh my god. Now, I get that it's hard to recognize, like, okay, nobody else knows where any of this is. Like, it's hard to separate yourself from what you know, after you know it. I get that. But I feel like, how do you spend any time making a dark level and not think, like, okay, no one else knows any of this? Yeah, we cannot one cycle, and we either have to wait, or we have to really awkwardly do that, which I hate. And if you are aiming for traditional, I think that's an important thing to consider. So try and leave a hole for one cycles wherever you can, or make it easy for the player to platform through it. So the player isn't, after a long wait, forced to also wait again for something that they can just barely kind of not wait for. But you can very easily make just a little bit more room for the player to jump over him, so that it wasn't super tight there. Or just move him around a little bit, so that the one cycle... So if you're holding right and going as fast as you can, he is on the farthest right point when you come to that intersection. I think Steve in his traditional level guide goes over that a little bit and talks... I think he frames it as prepping for speedrunners. And prepping for people who want to play your level repeatedly to route it out. But I think it's just a good consideration generally, too. Especially if you're going for traditional, is to see, like, does the level work for people who aren't holding run? Certainly some things that you like. And they are awful jumps. Man, it's too bad it doesn't just mute the star sound, or mostly mute it in a level with no blocks going off. Oh, and that's the end. Okay, cute. Yeah, what's there so far is very cute. There are still some structural things that feel like weird platforming. Pointless difficulty there with the very first enemy, and then with that point where I bonked. Let's take one more look there, assuming it's not gone already. Doo-doo. Bit. Thanks for replacing. What's the music from? Yeah, I really hate that. You have room there to open that up without it being an interference for the player, though, it looks like. And it doesn't seem like it's a music thing either, that it needs to be open for that. Oh, dry bone. So I think you could just pull a block or two out of there. If you pulled 2 out from right here, from this jump, from this point out, it would be much easier for the player to get through there regardless of where the dry bones is. I really like those little fireballs in clouds as a lighting effect. Okay, there. I want to save the friggin' mushroom so we can look at that spot where I dropped it next time. Yeah, these guys are perfect. These guys are positioned in a way so that as soon as they're loading in, they're moving away from you, so it's really easy to just move to the right spot there. Ooh, can I go in that pipe? I want to try, but I'm not gonna. Climb up. Roll the camera up a little more. Yeah, I think it's just a little edge there. Right next to the POW. You did kind of angle the edge a little bit to make it easier. That's a good place for slopes, because then the player can kind of slide against the slope instead of bonking. Okay, that time we cleared it. But yeah, you either have to control a little bit. What did we bonk last time? How did we do the bonk? How did we bonk? Because I know we bonked and then we fell straight down. Oh, that's what VODs are for. But it does feel like it's long enough. Feels like it's long enough that it's a little hard to bonk. You could probably move it out. You could probably stretch it out by 1 to make sure that doesn't happen. Especially since it does seem like the goal is for it to be a little more approachable. Yeah, good stuff. GG's. Yeah, what's the music from? It sounds really familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, is it from the Halloween movie? I haven't seen it in a really long time. So if I was to make it less weird, but slightly hard, that it's between normal and expert, what would you change after telling me this 2 small things? Yeah, I think really just those 2 things. Yeah, especially if your goal is for between normal and expert, I think both of those are still valid changes to look at. You give the player a mushroom, which is good, especially... Kevin, thanks for dropping something in there. You give the player a mushroom, which is good, especially if you want to be around normal, between normal and expert. Another one wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe another one the player can work for a little bit, at the midpoint of the level. Assuming that's the midpoint where we finished there, that there was going to be a little one. Oh, Sonic 2 boss fight as a... Okay. That's why it sounds familiar. I was gonna say, I would not expect that to be from the movie. It really reminds me of the first track, in the first area in A Robot Named Fight. Yeah, the dry bones is really annoying. After a long wait, having to stare at that guy and wait for him to get out of the way is super frustrating. The other ones you did it with too, and it's a hard thing to always get in your head, but it's a nice thing to think about. It's like, how can I make it so that a player who wants to go fast can go fast without forcing people to rush. Yeah, overall seem pretty good. You want to make sure the player doesn't bonk. Most people are going to default to holding jump as well, especially in a traditional experience. You want to make sure that if you are always holding jump through the entirety of the jump and you don't let go until you touch the ground, that that you're unlikely to bonk if you start a little early or a little late. FXH5 5BG. Columba, let's see what you got here. Uh-oh. Why are you like this? You gave me my own level and then told me to finish it or do 30 push-ups? It's not that bad, is it? I haven't looked at this level in a long time, but I feel like it wasn't that bad. Barnstorm has the world record. 10% clear rate. Can't be that bad, right? There we go. I'm immediately going to want to revise it, though. I'm immediately going to be like, no, this is bad. Oh. Yeah, you know, the basic compulsion of do a fire and ice level that we've all had, that everyone has. Although it's kind of crazy to me that I did it in SMB1 instead of SMB3. Maybe the stupid fire bar thing didn't work in Mario 3, but why the hell wouldn't it? But yeah, no, it loads in good. The door up there. Door must have been a reset for something. There isn't a reset over here. Oh, no, it just leaves. What's wrong with me? Why does it just leave? Oh, and then it comes back. Was there some setup where you had to race it back? What was I doing there? So there was a door in case you missed some of the red coins, so you could just do it again. Oh, and a fire flower. Look at that. Thought block yourself during clear checking? Well, warn me. Okay, so I think the goal was for you to be in front of it and then racing against it, but I didn't structure it effectively to prevent you from... I shouldn't frame it as myself. I'll probably be better at criticizing if I don't. It was not done well, so the player can just wait for it to go forward and be like, okay, see ya, fire bar thing. Aw. Oh, that's... Oh, was there a coin there? Was there a coin there? Oh, I don't like that. If there's no indicator to jump there, then it feels like a dev power-up. Oh, there totally wasn't, was there? Oh, no, there's a coin there. Yeah, there's a coin there. I guess it wasn't super well placed. But there is something there that is intended to get you to jump where the power-up is. But yeah, that could definitely be maybe a single coin right under it, so the player's likely to jump in that exact spot. Checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, hang on, hang on. Look, I don't want to suck my own dick too hard, but this is actually a lot of good ideas. I feel like maybe I stole an idea from somebody, or a level with like a really bad idea. I was like, oh, but wait, if you did this and this, and I was like, wait, no, that's just a level. I'm just gonna go make that. Fuck off. Yeah, very generous with the power-ups. But the general idea of rising lava while fleeing Panto is fun. That's probably why I did SMB1. You're still coming? Okay. Yeah, I know what it's doing here. Mario 2 stuff. It's fine. I wish it was centered. It would look nicer if it was centered. It was because I like, it was because I like the Mario 2 credit theme so much. Why did I do this? And then it's just filled with G's. Good. Yeah, that feels like something I make. No push-ups for me today. Wish you were not triple embarrassed that you couldn't beat your own level. That's good. Yeah, no, that was just good. That I would have thought that would have been really bad when I went back through it. Like, that for sure seemed like when I started, like, oh, this severely needs revisions. But no. No, that actually is pretty good. What did I do on the right-hand side of that subworld area? Yeah, that's all pretty good. I don't go too aggressive on the ice stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with like crumbling bridge thing, yeah, this should have been structured in a way that forced you in. I should have had a door entry into this room that forced you to deal with this behind you. That would have been much cooler than the poorly thought out way that it was done. Esports. Drop down. Get the key. Ooh, could we proceed without the key? I guess it wouldn't matter too much. Ow. Nothing over there. Oh, I guess I probably needed more than one horizontal screen, or maybe I couldn't figure out the scroll stuff, so I just stuck fireballs over there. Sometimes it's I think you need to do it like the entire... Fuck off, Panto. The entire vertical spans of the area for it to stop the wall at the edge there. I want to go check that pipe, but I feel like there's no way there's anything in there. Also, we can look at it in the editor. But that's all I wanted. I wanted to see if there was something there on the other side, but it seems like no. Just some nonsense. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was actually a good one. I should go back and fix the way that you enter the segment with the fire bar. Yeah. But otherwise, that was pretty good one. Pretty good one. Those are just my points now. Look how many points you just lost. I think I would rethink the description. I think I was just making fun of something that people were doing at the time with rhyming and alliteration. It was too much. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, let me look actually before we move on. We're gonna do that. I'm not gonna play any more of my levels here. But I think the one that definitely had severe issues I pulled down. Slippery Snowballs might have some issues. Oh yeah, it's a little clunky, but it's fine. And this one I think just isn't very good, but it's fine. There was a Link level that I made that was fucking terrible. That had severe issues, but I pulled it down. XXP, S93, D4G. I wonder if anybody made a Link power-up ASM thing for Super Mario World. I haven't seen it, but I haven't played a lot of recent hacks other than Masterpiece. You can postpone me or try Super World again. Oh, you're redoing it? Yeah, let's do that. Not like I got anything else here, bud. Yeah, it's empty, see? So drop it in there when you're ready. Oh god, we were stuck on the first level. Yeah, drop it in there when you're ready. Release me from this one life. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're good at Mario Maker. Trusted myself in clear checking, then I got soft locked. Well, that'll happen. That was the problem with that Link level I was talking about. Because it was full of soft lock. Kazoo? Where is it? Uh-oh. You're just burning your points. Where's the kazoo? I might have to refund it. I don't see it. Uh-oh. It has its own spot. Where'd it go? Esports. I hope that was extra loud. Where'd the kazoo go? Right on the floor either. Where it would be if it's not up here. Okay, nope, you get a refund. Oh, you points don't run out. You got a lot. One gets refunded. No kazoo today. Let me put a note though to find the kazoo or buy another kazoo. Find kazoo or get a kazoo. There. Yeah, I have a nice metal one because it used to be a popular channel point. Redeem. That fucking came out of my mouth. I'm tired. Used to be popular. I got a nice kazoo. That's rough. So I'll be sad if I lost it, because, you know, it's not like it was super expensive, but it was like 20 bucks, I think. And, you know, adjusted for inflation, that's probably like $400 now. Or whatever, 40 bucks. Yeah, I wish there was a one-way there. That would have made me happier. Although we might still land on the spikes. Gotta jump before that. I wanted to get out in front of it a little bit so I could get on that donut block a little earlier. And then maybe jump off and jump onto the block on the other side so it'd be easier for me to get on it at the lower point. But I jumped too early. So that was my thinking. The thinking was wrong. Being all itchy. That's nice. Yeah, it looks like it's not all Hy-Vee or red anymore, too. Whatever the greasy crap was that was smeared all over the... Well, the grease that was smeared all over the rollers on my garage door opener made me really itchy. I washed it all off, but pretty itchy for a while. But it seems like it stopped. But now I'm thinking about it, now I'm itchy everywhere. Just coming to my TED Talk. Oh, shit, I actually landed on it. I thought I was not going to make it, and then I waggled, and then I lost it. And will continue to lose it. That's the worst. When you have it, when you're right there, and you have it, and then everything falls apart after it slips through your fingers. And then you're bad at everything again. Waited too long? Coffee. Oh. Oh yeah, did they backpedal on the Luna thing where they were renaming Prime Gaming to just Luna? Okay, nope, it's even worse. Oh. It looks like they're calling it Amazon Luna Prime Gaming. Yikes. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, job hunt is still going terrible. Yeah, you know, it's been a little bit. But yeah, job hunt is going terribly. There are no jobs. My field is falling apart a little bit. And with it falling apart, all the people with degrees who are looking for jobs are immediately out-competing me because I don't have degrees. So I'm working on certifications. But it's not looking good. I went to a professional networking event Wednesday. Instead of streaming. And it was horrible because I'm in Wisconsin, so you have to drink to appear normal. And then while drinking, I have to also pretend to be normal and professional and like I would be a good coworker. And not immediately be like, give me a job. Jobs? Do you guys have jobs? Just shooting the shit with people, talking about professional IT, Microsoft 365, their support outsourcing, poor documentation, just boring shit. And then after, you know, talking for a couple hours and shooting the shit with a bunch of people, CTO for some local construction company starts talking to me and likes me and tells me to send him a resume. So I hit him up with that. And maybe he will want to do something with that. Maybe not. Wow. Yeah, that's it. That's the only prospect, and I do not have high hopes for it. Yeah. Yeah, drinking. Drinking in Wisconsin is almost mandatory. Company events with drinks are common. Very, very common. Social events almost always include drinking. I was just gonna have 2, and then somebody bought a round. It's always weird when you don't accept a drink when somebody buys a round. So then I had 3, so then afterwards I sat in my car for about 90 minutes playing video games until I was definitely ready to drive again. No. 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 No, I recognize that people are not looking for criticism all the time at networking events or leftism, spouting leftism. I was pretty young, though. They were around my age. A couple a little younger, a couple a little older. Yeah, what would be IT in construction? For a large construction firm. They had a large fleet of remote staff, and I spent some time talking about previous employer where we transitioned about 2,200 people to remote in 3 days. It was nuts. I think I worked 40 hours in those 3 days, but it was when the pandemic started. And I had a pile of a couple hundred laptops that were slated for disposal, which was actually slated for going in my trunk. That we re-imaged really, really fast, which I had fortunately set up a method to do so ahead of time for other reasons, just for imaging laptops. So we accidentally had all the tools and everything we needed set up exactly ready to get rolled out for the great remote exodus of 2020. And it went really, really smooth for how many people were handling it from the IT side versus how many goddamn people we needed to get working from home. Do all the other people just show up with public transport then? No, everybody drives. No, everybody, in Wisconsin, everybody drives drunk all the time. I am the only person I've ever met with a vicious don't drive while intoxicated policy. Locally, in person. Almost everyone I know has at least one drunk driving ticket. People get really pissy when you cut into them for that, or when you be like, why didn't you just not drive? Well, I had to get home. Some smarter people will take Ubers and that kind of thing. Every single bar in Wisconsin, every single Tavern League member pays for a taxi fee to get home for free. As a part of just being bars. That's a thing that they do. But nobody ever asks for it. It's like, I don't know. People have a really toxic and stupid perspective on drunk driving up here. Our limit is also 0.08, which is more than a drink. You can pound more than a drink into you and, you know, go for it. But yeah, after the 3rd drink, I knew I wasn't going to be good to drive for a little bit. I forgot my breathalyzer at home, but every calculator that I looked at, even, way overestimating on the pores by about 2 shots, gave me about 60 minutes, so then I gave it a little more than that, and then I drove home. Oh, it doesn't like your level codes today! Your cat is being a ball. He was. You distracted him with your noises, Nana Beepums. Thanks for trying to drop something in there, Eddie. Eddie, if it won't take the level code, you can drop the maker ID in there and tell me the level when we get there, too. It seems to just hate you today. I don't know what's going on with that. Sports. Might be that they've stretched over to, oh, god damn it. That it started using letters and combinations that the bot thinks are not ever actually used. just because they haven't been used. That's what I get for using viewer levels. Need to set up fluid queue, and then steal all of B9's ideas. Aw. 5? That's it? Wow. Doesn't say hi. Doesn't redeem any stuff with points. Doesn't give the cats a treat. He heard that and he looked at me on the floor. Leaves. Heidi, I saw that you said hi. Crackers just picked up that pig in a blanket. He's walking around with it in his mouth. Crackers, come back to where I can point the camera at you. It was really cute. He just walked off with what appears to be a burrito. Wouldn't it be easier to use another viewer level bot who can look at the list of future levels code? Well, that's how they're supposed to be built, is that they're supposed to be built around the same algorithm that Nintendo uses, but Nintendo doesn't even listen to their own rules all the time, so it's entirely possible that what they were using to build codes later would include things that they hadn't used previously or something. Oh, no, police stop you while you're driving drunk. It's just that since everybody is always doing it, you know, everybody just has it happen. People get a lot of practice with it, and it's that whole logic of, like, if you're not driving so badly that, you're flagging in and out of the road, cops aren't going to pull you over. Aw. Casey, how you doing tonight? There's the treats from the sky. Oop. Got so excited. We'll get to the camera in a minute here until we burn out these lives or beat this level somehow. Doing okay. Finally home. Nice. Good after a long work week of also, I bet, weekend work probably. Maybe not. Yeah, pretty much everybody just drives drunk. Some people will be responsible and they'll be like, oh no, I gotta stop drinking, I gotta leave in like an hour. But that'll be after they had 6 drinks. That'll be like, well, you know, I'm pretty sober. I'm coming around. I'm sure I'm under the limit. I've heard a lot of stories of people not getting breathalyzed, that they will just, you know, be really polite to the cop and then they don't get breathalyzed. I don't know if that's not wanting to do paperwork or the fact that the cops are also often drunk or know that everybody drinks. Yeah, pretty much everybody drinks all the time. Damn it. If I have 6 drinks and I wait an hour, I'm more drunk? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you say that to somebody in Wisconsin, they'll, you know, they'll throw the drink at you. And then they'll get another one. And I still have a pound gat, a 5th. Did you have one tonight? What's a pound gat? Can't translate that into your fingers being better. Yeah, designated driver often drinks. Just stops earlier. At a 5th, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are bad about it. But the drinking culture up here is a little bit of madness. I don't understand why you don't just take somebody's license away. Like, nope, you can't have a license for 5 years. Hey, they won't give you a license for like 5 years, or the car insurance goes down after you turn 25, that kind of thing. So just take away your license till you're 25. So you get your license revoked if you drink before 25, until you're 25. After that, it's revoked forever. Like, no, you're 25 years old. You were drinking and driving. You're over the limit. You're never allowed to drive again. We're sorry. The next time you get caught drinking and driving, throw you in prison for 50 years. No, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. You're never allowed to do that. You can kill other people. You're driving around a 3-ton murder machine. You're not allowed to do that. Sorry. You're not allowed to ever drive again. You're not allowed to be free again because you're terrible. We'll just get it. Yeah, well, if they fear the consequences more, people might be a little smarter. Hot dog. Don't look at the donut block. What are you doing? Oh my god, finally. It's all uphill from here, right? Now the super world's easy? Oh, now it took the code. I do with the code with replace he take it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. God, it's finally over. Now it's all easy levels, right? Kevin, that was just the wall to slow me down a little. So not too many people would get too far. We'll see. We'll see next time. Okay. Daddy, let's see what you got here. Yeah, it looks like it took it, so honestly, I have no idea. D&D, RGF, WNF. Oh, cat treats. Let's do cat stuff. So Casey can, I imagine, get to cooking dinner, right? Why are you 2 times on screen? Well, we have this camera for my face and body and all that and all that, and then we have this other camera for just my face up here, up there, that way. Because it made Heidi really angry, and then I left it. And then that's just what we're doing. I have 4 HDMI inputs, so I might as well, and I have 2 HDMI cameras. It might as well be full. Soon we will have more cameras, but they will point at cats. Open something else up. Where is chat? Yeah, because I want to be on screen twice. So you can really see the reactions. Why does it say subscribe to earn drops with a obvious Duolingo thing? What is that? I don't... go away. Go away, Duolingo thing. Dismiss. Really looks like the Duolingo icon. The bird. Yeah, it's a quad capture card. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do esports. Let me draw it up here. I wanted to be able to do like a thing where I would have one gameplay window here, one gameplay window here. So this is a video game. Here's a little dude. And then I could do like a camera here and a camera here, and then have some other stuff, some information in between the cameras. So I could do like, you know, have them overlap a little bit, make it look nice. So I could do like either dueling speedrun stuff in person with buddies who also play retro games, but everybody stopped caring when there was a pandemic. Or so that I could like have Heidi play something for the first time while I run it fast and make fun of her. I thought that would be really fun, but she didn't want to do that for some reason. Like she didn't want to get made fun of? That's crazy. All right, stupid. Let's go. Do you want to ride, hot dog, or are you going to come? What do you want? You look really comfortable. What if I just squirt my arms under you and lift you like a spatula? Does this work? It does, but the camera can't tell how funny it is. Oh. There we go. Did you like that, hot dog? He looks pretty annoyed. You less annoyed now? Joke warning. Thanks for trigger warning your joke. Tomorrow I kidnap all your consoles. Maybe that would work. Used to hear... Oh, there's a chair in the way here. Used to hear people talking about exercise apps that would pay you if you exercise consistently but costed money if you didn't. And I heard some people really liked them. I was surprised Duolingo never did anything like that, but it seemed like push notifications were all they needed to be annoying. Hi, Pud. I'm gonna boop you. Crackers. I'm gonna boop you. You're not gonna care. He doesn't care. Hot dog? Don't look over there. Look at the treats.
I thought you said you didn't even say hi, and then you said, I saw that you said hi.
Yeah.
You said both. Those are contradicting.
No, I saw the second message, whatever you said second. I don't remember what it was. Don't come over here to argue with me about stuff you said in chat, freak.
It doesn't make sense.
Crackers, right here, this guy picked up that and carried it over there and then gave up on it, apparently. It was really cute. Crackers, that was big. Yeah, there's a pig. It's got catnip in it. Casey says hi.
Hello.
She says hi. The phone is the microphone.
Hello.
I mean, I'm sure she heard you either way. You just don't need to lean towards the stream setup to be heard. Crackers, what was that? What were you thinking about doing there? Don't do it. What are you thinking? Oh, you're thinking about trying to get the treats. Thought you were going to bite me again.
Take your car. I'm gonna go to...
Take my car where? Who said Jello? Who said Jello?
Wow.
This one.
Said hello.
This lady. She doesn't want to be on camera, but it's too late. This isn't OnlyFans.
That's true. I shouldn't have questioned his not making sense.
All made perfect sense.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he doesn't want me to do that.
Yeah, there's a lady who lives here. She's bad at video games.
I'm not bad at video games.
She's pretty bad at video games. I said hello, dash Heidi.
Yes, exactly.
Was about to sign up to OnlyFans. Yeah, no, it's just me. It's just my feet. She's not in it at all. She was, her hand was in the...
I was the original photographer.
Yeah, her hand was in the picture initially because I thought that would be funny. And they were like, we need the fucking photo ID for the person whose hand that is. And we need like a picture of their hand and all this. And it's like, no, what's wrong with you?
But just to be clear, I didn't enjoy being the photographer.
Doesn't like taking pictures of food.
Foot with beans on it.
Yeah, foot with beans on it was pretty good.
Bye.
Goodbye. But you can still sign up for OnlyFans. There you go. Third time's the charm. Am I supposed to stay over and play with them? Am I, Pud? Pud, hold my hand. Pud says no. Crackers, hold my hand. You're going to say no to me too? Oh no, he's going to let it happen. Don't lick me. Hot dog, hold my hand. There's a really cute video that anybody in the Discord saw because I tagged everyone of hot dog holding my hand and then going to sleep on it. And then a minute later being like, okay, that's enough, go away. Pud is literally like climbing over Crackers to get a little bit more treat. Let's give him some. Here, fatty. There we go. That's it, guys. Pud, don't you want to just stay with your brothers? Nope. Light dusting for Crackers. Light dusting for Hot Dog. Hot Dog. How about we wrestle? Do you want to wrestle? Are you wrestly? Oh, no, you're not. You're just grumpy and... What a good freeze frame. You guys didn't miss too much. The moral of the story was he was not in the mood for wrestling right now. So I stopped trying. Oh. I don't know what that was. Let me reopen it and see if it's still working. Just in case we need it. But it looked like my Wi-Fi disconnected for a minute. Oh yeah, it's pretty stuck. There we go. Now it's back. Okay. So now it'll work if we need it. Yeah, I guess I just have to force close and reopen it, and then it works. I don't know why my Wi-Fi just... Oh, I know why. I took my car. Android Auto uses Wi-Fi because apparently Bluetooth, doesn't have the bandwidth? It creates a Wi-Fi hotspot in your car and connects your phone to it, which caused a fucking catastrophe for this. Oh. You sell your computer? What food would you eat for this money? I don't know. It's got a 5080 in it and 9800 X3D. I'd probably sell for $3 grand ish. But I'm not going to sell my computer. Warning, Boo-lussus. Boo-lussus? Like Colossus, but Boo is there. Appreciate any feedback. Okay, let's take a peek. We did cat treats from the sky and the strinkle and the treats on camera. Now they're just going to get high. Oh, hey. Looks familiar. I see. Ooh, boss. I see boss. Okay. It was stuck on a cute picture. Yes, it was. Ugh. Is this the other half of that same level? Easier to see cat cam. I got that. But they're a little... there we go. Oh, God. Hot dog. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. The bow tie? Oh no, he's coming this way. Okay. Okay, interesting. I can you to see zoom cam. I also have that. Highest quality stream ever. This is what you wanted, right? Oh, and they're wrestling. Yeah, you can see that on my cheek. Nice job. Bring it front and center. Yeah, Order, you thought you had a shitty stream? Well, eat your fucking heart out. Oh, they're gone. Make it the hardest to see game. A little bit of that. Let's see if you can give her good feedback, or if you can even beat it. Who's her? Is the boo ring her? The boo ring female? Are all boos female? No, because there was that one boo in Paper Mario that was very obviously female coded. Which I think then implies that most boos are male? King Boo is probably male. Yeah, maybe the rest are genderless? Agender? What's Oh. What's genderless king? Is it just thing? Uh-oh. Okay. Wasn't ready for it to start moving there. But we figured it out. Not really, though, right? Okay. Okay, I was worried that boo ring was going to come over here. It looks like it's not gonna. Thank God. Esport. A little high. Oh, stole one. Yeah, I was able to grab one. I'm glad there's two up there, but that may happen. Yeah, that could happen. Monarch, Crown. Yeah, I guess Monarch. Majesty. Joke ruined. With other words that already exist. Ground Boo is maybe male. The reason why I'm always curious about it, why I always think about it, isn't because like I think everything needs to be gendered. I'm not whoever designed the Spanish language. Well, I mean that's the thing. But Nintendo has always been weird about it, and they were really weird about Birdo in Japan versus the USA with the trans stuff. And they still haven't come around on it in the USA. It's just Birdo's still female here. It's one of those things that's a little weird. Like they have like a guide, a Mario character guide somewhere that like goes over the gender for all the characters. And I feel like it definitely says like all Bob-ombs are male, because I don't think we've ever seen a female Bob-omb. HUD is back for drugs. May happen. It's not possible as big though. Being small also gives you 1 block less height. Yeah, I just don't know if it breaks anything if it does happen. That's the only concern there. Grabbing a POW and throwing it the way that I did breaks anything. I guess you couldn't really split them up. Oh, you might be able to set up something else that hits the POWs, though. I don't think... No, a Muncher would die. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. You could have something that you hit on either side and it opens something up to... Maybe it moves something like a blaster. And then lets a shell hit a POW. Not a big deal. Ow. Doo-doo. Yeah, Birdo's trans in Japan. From the very first manual, and as best I recall, I'm sure someone has a much better YouTube essay on it than I can remember. But best I can recall from reading about it, Birdo has maintained that transness in Japan, but in America is just female. But best I can recall, I'm pretty sure Japan has a third gender type thing that they kind of consider a lot of trans people. I don't remember what they call it over there, but I'm pretty sure Japan does like has a third consideration for gender, so it's significantly less ostracized there. Probably less politicized there too, although God only knows. I really hope that shit doesn't creep out of our culture into other cultures, but I bet it does. I know it does into other English-speaking cultures. One more. I'm glad I can see what's going on the right there now that I'm looking for it. I can tell that, okay, that's going to go off, and now I can go through. That was wrong. Didn't want to hang out over there, though. Surviving is more dangerous. If I take more of his life. But I would definitely fact check everything there, other than Birdo is transgender in Japan before, like, repeating it to somebody who might know more. You know, fact check everything that you hear. I'm in the high 90% on that. 95, 99%. That is still the case. I can just Google it. Now I'm worried. I'm gonna turn off all the cameras. We don't need that many cameras. Giant Pud and Giant Crackers. Giant Me. Gone. Points consumed. Pitch Shifter, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping something in there. Oh yeah, I was gonna Google it. Yeah, new half. Is their third gender over there. Or having okay, the AI overview goes over it a little bit as later releases, identifying it as new half or cross-dresser or indeterminate gender. But if you Google it, there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, Birdo is generally interpreted as trans. And yet, for some reason, Sonic ends up being the thing for so many in that community. Birdo's right there. Birdo's pink. Kevin thinks you're dropping another one in there. That's probably the level now, huh? You took a while to fix that soft lock, huh? I'm doing all right, Pitch Shifter. So, you know, Friday, which is more or less a meaningless distinction for me now. Oops, that makes it take longer. Yeah, if you're not paying attention on the side there, that just makes it take longer. Okay, there we go. No, not here. Kevin was working on, the bot's being dumb. Oh, it does recognize it. No, bot's being dumb for only, SETI, apparently. I misread that as it didn't recognize it. Yeah, no, Kevin said he was working on a soft lock. But he found a soft lock, so I assumed that all that time was one single soft lock. Or it took a really long time to clear check. I wish that was generally firing higher. I don't see why the boo comes down on the right there. But it ends up meaning that this fires a little lower relatively often, and it seems to be getting in a cycle where it's lining up in a really annoying way with that fireball. Yeah, it's either firing low or it's firing lined up really close to the fireball. Hopefully we're off of that cycle now. Yeah. It's a little easier for me to hit it. Oh my god. Well, Birdo comes from Mario Bros. 2, so however old Mario Bros. 2 is. Like 30 goddamn years? 35 goddamn years, probably? It was 89 or 90, right? Okay, I have this now. Oh, it looks like I still need more. Okay. Okay, we get more fireballs from the other side. Might not be a bad idea to put something on top of there. As a light source. I guess if there was a P switch up there, we could get to it. But you could put a P up there so we could see that. Otherwise, I think you could just bury an arrow over there in the ground, and we would be able to see that a little bit more clearly all the time. There was an arrow partially behind it. Okay, we going? Okay, bye. Bye, Boo Ring. Esports. I thought it making a circle... I thought it making a hothead a circle better than a ghost because of the danger room. Yeah, no, I get that. Although a single boo might... Well, would probably work just as well. I don't think you need to speed it up, but you might need to add or remove a track, or maybe, where is it? Try a track there. I think you can stretch the track across there, right? But do something to alter the length of the track there a little bit. I mean, we got off of the cycle, too. The easiest, well... I don't know. What you want to do is try to make sure that, depending on, even if the player's here for a long time, that they don't wind up in a position where this fireball is lined up really closely with when the bullets are just a little bit after they fire. So it's very, very difficult to jump on the bullets. We weren't stuck in that cycle for a super long time, but it was long enough for it to feel pretty annoying. But it'll definitely mean testing it by standing there and seeing how they line up. But it should be pretty easy to spot and just, you know, see how many... If you imagine that it takes... If we know that it takes, what, 8 hits, 5 hits, 10 hits, however many hits it is, make sure you just hit it alternating. Hit it every other one or every third one. Assume that an average player will probably be like that. Not seem like a jump I can... Does not a jump I can... Okay, that was cute. Don't kill me. Oh, that's the end. Okay. That's cute. Cute little ending there. Oh, yeah, it won't... Well, that's a good point, Kevin. How does the timer count down once the bullet is dead? Does it work on a global timer where it's like every 15 seconds it checks for a bullet and fires, otherwise it won't, and then it fires? Or does it just skip the next firing? Yeah, that's a good thought. I guess we start getting bullets from the other side after a little while, which makes it a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, maybe the easiest thing there to make sure that the cycles don't line up too closely is a shorter ring generally for the fire so that it's just making faster trips and it's less likely to line up with it either way. Just nearly pixel perfect, yikes. What's over there if we get it? Yeah, that's pretty cute. That works good. Oh, definitely with a checkpoint beforehand if that's connected to the other one that we're doing. Next. Pitch, let's see what you got. I would assume that both being dark music levels, that was intended to be the second half. And 1-ups are in there, that's cute. J4F. MGF. Aim for the ace. My little translator here. I forgot to hit start. Level codes haven't been on stream the whole time. Ouch. Oh, and then they're not going to be in the spreadsheet. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. Well, they still show up here. Just really like having that in the video so it's easier to search for later in the descriptions. Oh, that's a baseball. That's what that is. Serve, smash, volley, do your best. Ace, ace, ace. Aim for the ace. All right. Steady, I've seen what you consider hard. Cute. Oh, I let off a down. I let off a down. It's really weird that you can just stop sliding in midair like that, but fine. Not your fault. What the fuck was that? It's a Japanese tennis anime show from the 70s. Wow. Tennis anime? That has to be a deep cut, right? Is that your favorite show? What's happening? What's happening there? Do I have to hold forward as well? I do have to hold forward as well. Okay, that's what was wrong there. Yeah, if you only hold down, you miss the last one there. Kind of awkward. Japanese tennis anime. I can't imagine that being exciting. Oh. Yeah, you have to hold down and right. Oops. I like tennis. I like playing tennis. I've never had a real strong investment in watching sports. Hockey is okay to watch, but I bet if I actually spent... Aww. Yeah, maybe yank that last icicle. We're having that happen a lot there. Or maybe stretch out the conveyor. Maybe that would stretch out the slide. No, I think we'd stop in the same place either. Yeah, maybe yank that last icicle there. Watching hockey is okay in person, not on whatever TV. But I feel like if I spent any time playing hockey, I then would not like watching it. I would immediately want to play it. I would just want to play it. I like ice skating. I've never had the opportunity to actually play any hockey. I like tennis. Oops. Oh no! I was still holding down! Oh. Pickleball's okay. A lot of people in my age group are playing pickleball, and a lot of old fucking people are playing pickleball all the time. Less footwork, and less speed is less fun, I would say. Like, it's fine, you know. It's nice to play a racket sport, but hitting a tennis ball feels really good. And there we go. Hitting a pickleball feels really bad. Oops. Oh, I'm in trouble. Maybe we can get it back. I held down again. I held down again because I was worried. That hill ruined my life. That hill caused a little bit of brain damage. Crackers look dead. $19.90 music is from Japan would be sad because of war. It's crazy how Japan grew fast. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to think about, like, thinking about shows from, like, the 70s, too, prior to the information age. I think it must have been real weird. Crackers, are you alive? He says yes. But he still doesn't want to be in frame. Thanks for being out of frame. Yeah, GG. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that one spike was a little bit of a problem. That first spike on that first slope, I feel like esports not only was really inconsistent and difficult to deal with, but after figuring out how to deal with it, it made me stupid for the rest of the level. That feels worth addressing. But otherwise, good. Brugetta. World record by Brugetta. Oh, forget about it. PQ6. P8D. YMG. Yeah, the rest of it was smooth. The other times I was screwing up was because I kept thinking about the slope. Fish Trown at the player. What are you doing to me? Good title card. Probably think of something fun to put here later. Trone. Don't say Trone. Very close to a slur. But far enough that I think you're good. I'm underwater. Underwater castle, that's a rarity. Which, thanks for dropping another one in there. Ah, lesson learned, I guess. Oh, if I went fast enough, I guess I could get it with the on-off switch. Okay. Oh, clear condition. Okay. You really? Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, hint. Oh, hit 3x. Okay. I'll do it. But speaking of things that are going to make me dumb for the rest of the level. Years back, somebody made a level where you had to hit one of these. 17 times. And now I do this so much. Seems fine. Wait, what was wrong about going over? Oh, yep. Then I'm up over here, and then I can't... Oh my god. The fucking shallow water troll. Oh. That, I think, is still acceptable. Like, low-hanging fruit. Like, it's just a simple mechanism that doesn't feel like a simple mechanic that will never feel like theft. And I did it 3 times, you fucker. I never remember how it works until it's too late. I did it 3 times. Did I do it too fast? Must have done it too fast. Okay. Things already breaking. Yep. you can hit it. You can hit it pretty fast. This looks like a puzzle level. I'm leaving it alone and going down here where it's safe. It's not safe anymore. Can I get up there? I feel like I might be able to get up there. Yeah, you can hit this pretty fast. I think that's what must have gone wrong last time, is I hit it too fast. Okay, I have a bad idea. Does that hit the block? Oh no, it doesn't. How long does it take? 4 seconds. Aw, I wanted to be in there when it transitioned. Oh, actually, no, we can just make it up there. Okay. We can make it up there with the damage boost. So let's see if we can break something up there, too. Ooh, or get soft locked. I'm here. I'm here to do the thing. Boom. I did it. Am I trapped in this hole forever now? I'm soft locked. I found a soft lock. What if I get P-speed? Nope. I'm pretty sure even with P-speed we don't reach any higher. Ah. I thought, why do you jump on me so fast like this? That would be cute so we can turn on the camera. I mean, that's a pretty easy fix, but also you don't have to even let me over there. I think that's just blank space for further development, right? Esports. Okay. Hot dog is settling in. It's weird that I lost that other cat camera. But I'll just re-add it really quick here. Video capture device. Existing cat cam USB. Boom. Does this look like the right size? Oh, hang on. No, that's wrong. There we go. And let's resume the level. Oh, hang on. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Hang on. This is the stream now. do. Hot dog. I would watch this stream. If I pulled this up, I would watch this stream. And then I'm going to find out that, like, waiting here is the dev exit. We'll make him small. Hide the overlay. Wait, let me show the overlay. And then let me stick him in the overlay so that he also becomes transparent. There we go. Everybody's happy now. He is side-eyeing the camera a little bit. That is who he is. Yeah, I don't routinely blow smoke in his face, but he really likes to look at it. I blew it towards him, so he would look towards you. Also, there isn't really any nicotine. Imagine that's what we're actually doing with the mushroom. Can I get on top of that muncher? Not sure I can jump that high. Oh, I can. Okay. That feels almost impossible. I feel like the muncher could be down one tile. It feels like it's not going to work. I expect a mushroom to come out of this hole. Oh! Yeah, you gave me enough room here to not wait for it. I feel like we don't want to have this tile here so that the player does this for the mushroom. Yeah, it has to hover here for the mushroom. Yeah, it was big enough for me to go over to the right and stand there. Good setup for needs mushroom, though. I figured. I figured. You've been in frame, you bitch. Yeah, I feel like even if he's down one more tile, if that just comes down one, I don't think that'll break anything with blocking it. And I don't think we can jump over him and keep the mushroom. You'll want to test it, but that feels almost like I'm not going to make it. I don't know if that's a real serious concern, though. I feel like, I don't know. There's nothing else to try anyway, so you're going to try it. It also feels like it will be finicky, but we keep doing it pretty consistently, so maybe it's fine. Oh, okay. I can't tell what's falling down from there, but I'm going to try kicking it right away. I have an OBS plugin that does face tracking. I forgot to do it 3 times. I have it installed in OBS, and I started playing around with it, and it has like 100 parameters that need to be configured. I have their documentation up on configuring the parameters and their basic recommendations. And I need to just get it set up, and then we can have it for the hot dog cam. So it'll automatically like recenter the hot dog cam on hot dog. God, I hope it works on animal faces. And it'll also work on the face in the top left. So that one will be less stupid. I change positions a lot. Also, on stream. Wiggly person. Oh yeah, you can make... Okay, you can make it up there without having to do it twice. I don't know why it's easier when you're small, but yeah, I do feel like it might be worth looking at lowering down the muncher by 1. Little mushroom. Okay. I couldn't let it go there fast enough. Let me try letting it go from the other side. Water level. Don't look at crackers. Oh, look at your face. He likes this. I know it looks like I'm bad at petting him, but this is what he likes. He's weird, but he really likes it when you pet his nose and the top of his head. That's what he absolutely loves more than anything else. That, and if he's extra sleepy, he really likes the chin. Want to do that where we can see you, bud? There we go. Yeah, he's sleepy enough to want the chin right. Then you get to see his little lipstick. Little black lipstick, bud. Oh, he's so cute. Don't look away. Don't look away from the Mario. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's what I was worried about. That was my immediate concern the first time we made it through, is that we were going to have that happen a lot of times. So far, only once. But I still think it's probably good criticism to maybe drop him down one. Unless I'm missing some way of eliminating him? No, I don't see anything. I think we need to do damage boost there either way. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, that was weird. Hang on. It's easy to set up. That's weird. I don't know if that's useful, but it's weird. He's so cute. How many of you look at him and are just like, that is a regular cat? That's a standard issue cat in... Aww. Yeah, you go... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Hey, Kevin, I found a problem. Because that is how I always felt about standard issue cats. But then we got Hot Dog. Yeah, it only half broke. That time it half worked. Then we got Hot Dog, and now he's very cute. And now every other standard issue cat that I see that has a orange-ish belly, the orangey ones rather than the extra gray ones. Extra gray ones are still boring. The orangey ones with the orange and beige mixed in, those ones are all Hot Dog's relatives. Every single time I see them, I'm like, oh, that's clearly Hot Dog's mom. That's clearly Hot Dog's dad or uncle. Because this just makes it impossible, right? That just makes it impossible. Yeah, it seems like if you hit it really, really fast, it doesn't register the 3 hits. Wonder if there's any other way. You could make the player alternate. Yeah, you might be able to do that weird thing where each one is blocked and make the player hit 2 different ones. But that might end up feeling slow and clunky, especially since you're already underwater. So you're kind of primed to want to go faster and to be annoyed by slow stuff. I'm going to stop touching the P-switch. I do not think I'm supposed to touch it at all. No, don't do it. I think the P-switch is entirely just a red herring of doom. There we go. Yeah, a little rough. Oh, did we wake you up, Hot Dog, with loud noises? Do I need to talk more softly so you can sleep good? He's got one eye open. He's like, yeah, shut the fuck up, guy. Yeah, there you go, bud. Aw, he just need a little bit more petting to fall asleep and be comfy. Can we put a little blanket on him? You want a little blanket on your butt? Don't care. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of watching this cat and him being cute. Okay, automatic P-switch? No. Okay, so if the player gives up on the P-switch, they then learn not to give up on the P-switch. Oh. I'm not sure how to interact with that P-switch. It feels like the only option I have. But I've tried a couple of times to, like, turn to the right after I hit it. And I've tried, to drop it right away. Mushroom. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's a little tough to turn right away. Yeah, it's a little tough to actually extract this to the point where that legitimately feels like cheese. Really thought that was coming for me. Should I have waited out? No, that would be... You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. That's not gonna make it. Oh! Got him. Oh. I was sure it wasn't gonna make it. Shit, what was in that note box? Something broke here as well? Oops, well. Glad I could break it. I got a new bed for Hot Dog today on Vine. That'll probably be his desk bed up there. So we'll have that next week. It was, I think, blue and black. So maybe we'll be able to do fun green screen stuff with it. Well, things are gonna break. When you have an asshole testing them. Wah, 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 wah. Mushroom? Esports. Yeah, tough. It is tough to do. It feels cheesy. I feel like there should be a setup to kill those guys. Maybe that's what the coin is and we did it wrong every time? I don't know. Did I miss something in there with that setup? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the mushroom. It is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the mushroom. Oh, it was a double lie. I was actually fine to know. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to it. Float makes it seem like it'll be okay. But no, that's the 3-block chunk there. Yeah, that actually, breaking that 3-block chunk up with the donut block doesn't even make me think about the cheese or think about that and then think about how I should ditch the mushroom. Oh god, I was gonna say I'm ready for a checkpoint, but what are we at? Yeah, we're a little over 20 minutes, but there's not gonna be a checkpoint, but there could be a knowledge checkpoint. I hope that the knowledge checkpoint, if it exists, exempts me from this room. Yeah, getting over that muncher, a little stressful. Oh my god, he's so cute. I hate that the grouping thing doesn't let you move objects in the group. Like, I know why I can't, but I want to be able to move in-group objects and still have them be in the group. I like OBS a lot more than slobs. But some of the decisions in the way stuff has been moving, with the way stuff is clumped, the way stuff is clustered, the way you can kind of automate actions, has been very disappointing. No, there's nothing to hit there. Nothing to hit there. Yeah, it feels like we just kind of have to cheese it out of there. Yeah, I definitely want something to kill those guys. I want to, like, go up there and then not do anything and then be presented a POW or something. Or have the P-switch slip out, or then it's safe to touch. Go. I need to stop waiting on the right, just because it worked the first time. Yeah, they squeeze out a little bit, too, when you do that, so it's really easy to get hit there. It's really precise. Oh, a lot of work went into tricking me into getting that mushroom. Thought there was something there. Hate myself. Bomb? Nope, no bomb. Changing the setup by like 2 pixels makes this really hard, apparently. Oh, is that the muncher? Is the muncher what got really hard? Because, yeah, it does end up feeling like it's a really stretchy jump. It's a pull. You know what I mean? Those jumps where it feels like you're stretching your bones to get it. Just barely reach it. The P switch got placed slightly different. Ah, okay. That one is also very hard. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. I kind of wish that when the big muncher's mouth was open, you could pass through it a little bit. That you could go into the mouth, towards the bottom. Like, I wish the hitbox was a little bit more accurate so that the player could be placed in a way that instead of dying in the open mouth of a muncher, that they wouldn't die until the mouth closed. And you were a little bit lower in there. Seems a little more consistent than the P-switch. Yeah, it's easier to do when you're small, so you can damage boost and then get it. But still feels awkward. I think you could lower him by 1 pixel without it significantly impacting the setup. At least I can't see how it would. Oh yeah, I guess if you could offset the P-switch a little bit, then it wouldn't be hard. Yeah, they squeeze over the edge there too, so it ends up being rough. Got him. How did I not do that last time? How do I not do that? This isn't really a soft lock, is it? This isn't really a soft lock, is it? How'd you not find this one? This is a soft lock. Oh. Oh. Maybe for V1s we should have a score counter for soft locks. Because that's funny. That's a lot. I'm good at this game. So cute. Oh, hot dog. Oops. I thought you were gonna die in a parking lot, and now you live in a house, and you don't really care. You bite all the other cats. More than anyone. Well, seems like we figured it out. Don't hide your face. Don't hide your face so I can't pet it again. Oh, wait, do I just jump up there? I just jump up there. Okay, well, you know, pays to be stupid. Can I get up there? Can I get up there and soft lock even more? Going for the high score. No, if I do that, then someone will try and make a level that's just filled with barely hidden soft locks to get a high score. And then there I am, creating bean burritos. Weird. Okay, there's a door over there. First. Moon. Doom. First Doom. The next word is clearly Doom, even though there's no way that's a D. First room. That makes a little more sense. There's a lot of donuts. First room. God, am I tired? Yeah, let's close it there. And wrap up. Then music, lovely, then QLDC probably. And we'll do a little bit of questionable level design, ROM hack stuff for inspiration before I wrap it up. Probably not too many though. First room, hit on off 2 times. Okay. Then question mark block on off. Okay. Understood. Then POW. Top left. Okay. Start over. Okay, you're telling me what to do. Got it. Got it. Is blue-yellow colorblind a thing? Well, no, they're still different shape blocks. It was hard to read for a sec. So, 2. This one. And there's a POW in the top left. And now everything knocks the POW out of my hand? Now is that what we're doing? So far, so good. Uh-oh, does this work? Is this consistent? Okay. Still tough. Okay, wasn't expecting the mushroom. Was not expecting the mushroom. Was not expecting the mushroom to be a troll. Now I can just have the fucking P-switch. What's that fish doing? One, two. I hope I don't forget the ritual. We recorded it, but then this, and then I can just go in the top left, right? Up in the top left, correct? He says to himself. Yes. And good. You clearly intend for me to put it here and then get hit, I'm guessing? I guess we'll put it here? I'm guessing that it's gonna hit all the way down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So you didn't want me to get up here to put it there. That was me being a little cheesy, I guess. That's fine. Now you know. Now you know that that's easy. Once. It was once easy. Ooh. I am starting to get tired. At least my 50-word hint was clear. I was so scared of it being unclear. I mean, we figured it out. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we sorted it out. It wasn't confusing. Aww. Ooh, okay, so do I want to stay down there to dodge it? What's the dodge there? Does it hold left? Maybe if we stick to the left, the mushroom will go around us. Let's see if we can catch it on the recording here. I don't know how you managed to jump up there. Hard work? Didn't I, what did I do? I don't know. I don't know how I managed either. Can I rewind my own stream? Is that a thing that we can do? Let's find out. It does look like I can go left and I'll go around it. Yeah, left will go around it. Okay. Let's find out. Fist.com. Fist. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh. Channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missed moments. Where? Where is it? Reset player. Oh, it's just literally the bar. Yeah, right. How did I jump up there? Okay, well, it is useful as a broadcaster to have access to it. Oh, wow. How did I do that? What was that magical jump that I just did? Wow, yeah, great scrubbing. Great scrubbing, Twitch. I just did a magical fat boy jump. Knocks the power out of my hand. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. You know, I have a lot of criticism for the terrible choices they made about the rollout of the rewind feature. But that said, that's way higher than I'm supposed to jump. Yeah, I did not know I could go that high. I don't know how I did that. The inputs are captured there. Maybe it's worth investigating later how we did the magic. Maybe it's easier to do than I think, or maybe it was some really specific input that made it work. We will see. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I have no idea how I did that. That was magic. Oh. Oops. Well, that wasn't right. Partially I wonder if there's some Vine interaction there that we don't know about. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. That's weird. That was a weird one. That's higher than anyone's ever supposed to jump. Oh. Like, how is that Mario Maker is crazy? Or is that why did things like this happen to me? Like, I'm not sure which thing that is. Is that like why is Hopkins like this? Why can't he just be normal? Or is that why is Mario Maker like this? Why can't it just be consistent? Is there like a final pixel like mega jump you can get coming out of the water? I don't know. Do. Okay. Left? Okay. Hold left works. Oh, my arm really itches. Oh, my arm really itches. Don't hurt me. Have the POW. I must hold on to the POW to succeed. There's another POW on the left. There's a big crown. I am tempted to go in the out pipe with the POW to see what happens. But I will play the game. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. There's a door. I guess I'll go in it. Throw POW in. Start over. Throw POW and start over room. Oh my god. Fine. I was tempted to go in the other pipe, but it seemed like I wouldn't be able to go up there. That's fine. I've learned something, almost. I feel like we had a bit of a ways to go for the knowledge checkpoint, and then we're back here so many times, and we have to do the muncher room so many times. So it might be nice if, I don't know, having the POW would, trigger a POW in this room and kill the muncher, and we can just skip the top part. That would be nice, especially since we don't have any inversion or anything interesting here. Kind of a weird POW drop and grab. If you could detect the player carrying something, then you could just use that to kill the muncher or do something to just let me through here. Lest I learn to jump super high out of the water again. Okay. How would I do that? Oh, I'm not supposed to go up here at all. I am supposed to go back the rest of the way through the level, all the way through the pipe, back to the start over room the other way. Okay, I get it. Spike Ball Troll is in the munch room. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess there is one new troll there. Yeah. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. 2, and then that one. Something's going on over there. Okay. Coffee time? Watching Hot Dog be so sleepy, making me sleepy. Yeah, I wondered about that spike ball going down there. Now it makes sense. Okay, and then continue through here. Then yes, mushroom. You want me to drop it there, which means I should not drop it there. We'll drop it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this room takes quite a while coming back through it. Each time. We're coming back through it no matter where we start. Doot. Doot, doot. Okay, there we go. We're getting through it pretty consistently with the POW. Mushroom. Okay. Oh, fishy. We knew the fish was there too. We saw him. I kind of wish this room wasn't water. I'm sure a lot of this stuff doesn't work without water. Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel a little tedium coming back here. Coming back here so much, so many times. 22 times. Oops. Oh, almost missed it. Almost missed it. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can just keep the POW? Okay, yeah. I was really worried there was going to be some nonsense with the POW, but it seems fine. Close, right? Yeah, this one. Let me guess, now I need the mushroom. Yeah. Can I move you with this? Can I, ooh. Sorry, Eddie. Yeah, we're closed up the queue, but I will be doing viewer levels again next Wednesday. We're gonna do a little bit of Super Mario World after this. The mushroom? No mushroom? No way to get the mushroom. Okay, well, at least I can kill that guy. Nope, not that one first. This one twice. Made a special level for me. Well, doors closed when it's closed, but I will be back Wednesday, so save it. Save it for Wednesday. Getting itchy. Yeah, pretty tired. I want to do a little bit more. I want to wrap up on a little tiny bit of Super Mario World. I gotta save some time for it. And I'm getting pretty tired. Starting to feel pretty old. Doctor puts me on weird pills, and I'm tired all week. There we go. The fish! I forgot about the fish! I forgot about the fish! I hope there aren't too many more knowledge checkpoints. Too many more traps at the end of the room. Nope, I forgot. I forgot to hit the first one twice. A little warm in here too, yeah, that's getting me. We're right in that weird spot where like you need the AC during the day and you need the heat during the night. I had it off because it seemed like it was pretty cool, and now it's getting warm. That makes me sleepy. Yeah, I wonder how the hell I jumped up there that one time. Okay. Hot ass fish. Oh, you know what you could do? You could probably also, I think if you shake the ground, you can make the player drop the POW, and then the ball could hit the POW. Get something kind of funny out of that. Okay. Feels right. I don't know if there's one troll in this level that requires there to be water. Well, I have a suggestion. Less water. Well, no, the one troll that requires water is the jumping out, can't jump higher out of the water troll in the second room if you go up instead of down. Uh-oh. Hey, where did it tell me to throw it in here? At the end? It's probably at the end. It wouldn't make sense for it not to be at the end. But I could just go back in the pipe. Shit, I could just go back in the pipe. That might be the final setup, is actually just go back in the pipe. Let's find out. Oh, I think it was throw it in the start over room. Yeah, more donuts than we need. People will stop to read it, one way or the other. Okay, I threw it. Okay. Doot. Another POW. GG. Man, I really thought there was going to be one more thing to tell me just to go back in the pipe. But nope, now we can just leave. Uh-oh. Don't trust this for a fucking second. Yeah, I think that's what we needed to do. We needed to make sure we did that exactly, or I wouldn't have gotten it. Yeah, some pretty good stuff there. Yeah. GG. There's some fun little things there. Oh, but it did start to wear on. 3 minutes. It only took 3 minutes. Yeah, for no knowledge checkpoints until like the 30-minute mark, and then back through all the same rooms, did definitely start to wear out a little bit. I wouldn't say it was bad. But I would really like that Muncher thing especially to be more consistent, and wish the beginning room was faster. How in the world should you grab a P-switch? In what context? With your hands? Just with your hands, usually. Fish drone. Fish drone at player. The fish did get me. The fish did some work. All right, Pitch, let's see what you got. Let's wrap it up on that, and then I'll get the emulator all set up in this level. In this level. The one I just played? We grabbed it with our toes. B8K. In your level, still grab it with your hands. I think usually you'll want to grab it with your hands. 9G. Candy. That looks like a butterfly. I'm a tomboy. I love playing pranks. I love running and skipping. I'm Candy. Also anime, I would guess. That's supposed to be a bow. A big bow on a face, maybe? Keep dying. Keep dying. Oh, were you playing the same level I was playing? Oh, you were playing the same level I was playing, and you're trying to grab the POW. Yeah, so the consistent thing that started working for me was grabbing the POW as far to the left as you could, and then immediately buffering left and letting go of Y, so that you kind of scoot into it and grab it and throw it in the same smooth motion. But it was really tough. You have to grab it spaced out on the left and then move to the left right away. P-switch. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the P-switch. The P-switch in the room, yeah. Yeah, it was tough. I was really having trouble being consistent with it. Hey, Boom Boom. Heart. Yeah, we tried a lot of things there. I don't know if I tried down, but we tried so many things to get it out of there. Hey, look, we get the ending. We did it. That was tough. That might have been a big part of what made it end up feeling pretty tedious there too, Kevin, is that the how much time we spent fighting with that piece, which made it drag on a lot longer than necessary. It might not have felt too long if we didn't spend so much time with that and fucking up with that's cute. Fucking up with the muncher as well. Boom, got him. Yeah, good stuff. Yep. Anime from the 70s. Pitch, there's no way you're old enough to have watched anime in the 70s, right? That would put you, I'm almost 40. And I was born in the 80s, so that would put you in your 60s, right? There's no way there's somebody making music levels of stuff. Okay. I was gonna say, 60s or 70s playing Mario Maker, making good levels. Like, that would blow me away. I would be impressed, but I would be a little weirded out, too. I'd be like... Although, you know, that'll be me weirding out people, I hope. I really hope so, anyway. Really don't want to turn into one of those people who is really boring. Who sits and just does one thing. One boring-ass thing. Okay, let's wrap on Mario Maker. For now. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I don't want to wrap out at any, okay, it's okay. Aw, he heard me breathe out, and he was like, what? We're not done, buddy. But I do still want to do some of the world. Super Mario World. World of Mario, comma, semicolon, Heather, super. Oh, where is it? PC360 controller. Controller 0, hot dog, go. Might have to reload that. And then I need to pull up Messin. Not that Messin. They're Messin. That's the one. And I think this was the next one we're going to take a look at. So let's pop over to the SNES scene. Oh yeah, let me do this too. Change the thing over. Do. Oh, it didn't change the game. Thanks. Super Mario World. Guess I could start it so there's music. Do. And then 4-3. That's what we want. We want this one. And we have all the things in all the places. The very first on-off switch might be the reason it's all water. That's funny. You learn these songs through covers by a Japanese metal cover band and a metal lady. Is she 70? Or he? Or they? Uh-oh. Are you leaving, hot dog? No? He's not. Settling back down in a very cute way. Here, let me fix this so that you're more visible. Don't look grumpy. Don't look grumpy. It's okay. Hey, little baby. Aww. Can't keep it in frame. You like finger? I mean, yeah, keep going. So you get what you came for. You have enough? Is that enough finger? Oh, no, you're going back. Yeah, is it public yet? I saw, I heard Janine was playing it yesterday. Is it public? Is it public? Because I will absolutely play that Wednesday. It's public? It's pubic. Don't you fucking shit me. Fucking 20 Fs. I'll shit you. Carl Sagan, 42's files on Super Mario World Central from my history from checking yesterday. Only one set of files. Such a nice guy.bps. Submissions, only one. Nothing pending moderation. Yeah, nope. I don't think it's public yet, but if it's public, I want it. I would really like to touch it.
Meatballs.
Don't you fucking talk about meatballs. I want a meatball. Okay, questionable levels. Because we can't play the other questionable level. Move this slightly so you can see the buttons. Wah, 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 wah. Slithering capitalism. Oh, okay. Are we doing Cruelty Squad? I'm going to be really annoyed if a bunch of the ideas I had are in these already. Oh, this is fucking cool. Ball up your meat. I'll get there. Oh. Well, see, I've done something wrong here. Yeah, I would very much... Oh, I can't do that. I would very much like to take a look at Carl's ROM hack. I'm very excited to see it. I assume right now he's beginning testing from people who can test. Oh yeah, rewind? Yeah, let's just do that. We're here to see the levels. We're not here to do the hardest possible thing. Or clean completion. Oh my god. Yeah, we're here. We're here for inspiration. Oh yeah, I have to remap. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I have this song on my SMC playlist. I have a much better mix of it. Ball up your meat, they said. Is this the whole thing? Might be the whole level. Actually, that would actually be kind of a funny name for just the level or whatever. Is my QLDC entry or whatever. What is it? What are we doing? And then start with some questionable thing that doesn't work, you die, and then spawn into the troll level. That looks like 1-1. Oh man, I should really... Yeah, it's pretty much like playing Bad Snake that will hurt you now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep pushing left, and that's gonna push me into the munchers. Oh god, okay. I see what we're doing here. Just don't love it. Hot dog, be in camera. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, is there no auto ducking? Oh no, it's ducking a little. I think it is. I think it might not be set up correctly on the PC game capture. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, while it's going left, I should really have set this up, and it's too late now, but I will do it for, let me write it down. I will do it for next week. I will get a playlist set up in, set up QLDC playlist in RetroArch, because Rewind works a lot better in RetroArch, and faster, and supports partial muting. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of this one. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of this one. And, this one? I think it was this one. I think this is the same one. Yeah, same one. A lot of the things that I would like... RetroArch just works better. Plus, I would prefer the CRT shaders, regardless of what everyone else thinks. Astigmatism? That's why I have glasses. Stigmatism. No, that's a G. It's just really awkward. Thought it was a stick joke. Broken. Rooms in this level are a magic eye puzzle. You need to unfocus your eyes and... Winner. Winner. Most questionable concept so far. Hot dog. Really? Do that where the people can see it. Not really, though, right? I don't know if I can do this. Also, I don't know if magic eyes really work in, can you really do magic eyes with this low of resolution? I feel like I'd just be able to see it in the pixels. I feel like I'm being lied to. Does anybody else see anything? I feel lied to. I feel like I'm just playing blind. Yeah, just playing blind. Boy, he is just going to town on his dick and balls and the little leg there. What if I pet your leg? Do you incorporate me? You do incorporate me into the licking. He's so cute. Oh, but you've been licking your balls, so... Yeah, dislike. That's okay. I want to get ideas, and I want to check all of them out. One day, these would be fun to just play through every QLDC entry ever till I finish them, maybe on console. But for now, I want to see what ideas I can shake loose. And I wanted to wrap up on this because I want to dick around with Lunar Magic this week. Ah, this is showing me the levels. But they are in different places every time? Yeah. I tried unfocusing. I tried seeing if I could pay attention to what was going on there. But I could not get it. The music in this level is very loud. Does it duck down? Yeah, it ducks down a little bit when I start talking. Probably bleeding onto the microphone a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Interesting gimmick, if it was real. I have a sneaking feeling that it was a lie. That it was all a lie. Can't deal with that P-switch. We'll wait for version 2. Yeah, I struggled with it. Super Cave Muncher. Why is this black? This isn't supposed to be black. I like that. I like the sloppy presentation. Munchie finds himself in a cave. Will he be able to finally put an end to slow mode, or will he find something much worse? Esports. Moan spam play. Ah, life. Life farm. I'm a muncher with arms and a hat. Vanilla Secret 3. Not saying moon up. Why is that one muncher different? Does that matter to me? Oh, that's just a lie, so I land on a muncher. Yeah, I don't think it actually matters. I think they're just all munchers with different graphics. Okay. Oh, is that a pokey? It looks like a pokey. Yeah, pokey with muncher graphics. Mario walks the same speed as Muncher, apparently. Okay, really? With your camera nonsense? What are we doing here? Okay, there we go. Thanks, rewind. Just the top of a pipe, okay. A little heavy-handed in what you're going for, but it's fine. I like speed run. Okay. Oh. I'm surprised the baseball guy doesn't throw little munchers or a muncher fragment. One towel pipe, yeah. Yeah, a little on the nose. The flying munchers are funny. I kind of feel like if my head's a muncher, when I jump into these, I should break them instead of open them. But that's Mario Maker getting inside of me. Sorry, nothing. Fake moon. It's like young, yeah. I think that's the joke that they're going for, is they're trying to make like a juvenile-looking ROM hack. Nothing. But then with a lot of ASM and custom work, but badly done custom work. So mostly, so basically, they're making fun of Luigi's Misadventures. Which are fun hacks that are also really stupid. Good level design. Bad choices. The guy really loves Mega Man, and just they're really bad. They're unironically really bad. The final boss of the first one is PewDiePie, I think. If he needs to be punished for saying the N-word. I think that's the setup, and this is explained to you through a bunch of the guy's favorite Mega Man OCs from DeviantArt. It sounds like it would be a meme, like when you start looking at it, but then it's like drinking out of a toilet. This is certainly something that was done. Okay. Big muncher. Ow. Can't touch munchers even with muncher head. I have a mushroom. So I have a fire flower. My transparent item box. That dog is covering his face, and that's really cute. No, I don't know where Big Muncher came from. There's a lot of not vanilla stuff here. That overlay on top is not vanilla, obviously. A lot of weird stuff in here. I'm assuming that the Big Muncher was just stuff they drew, like with solid tiles. Yeah, slopes in Super Mario World are crazy. What the hell is that? I do. Shitty custom boss. No. I mean, the shitty custom boss looks funny. Okay, that's how we hit him. His head's way up there. But I also feel like this is well above most idiot teenagers. Ow. Okay, it's gonna be really annoying. Guess, yeah, jump. Okay. Okay. So, with that, okay. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're going for. Wow. Yeah, shit credits. Oh, it just finishes. I thought it was gonna do the whole countdown. I thought I missed something. And that's it. That's the whole thing. We did it. Yeah. One's from the Scratchinator. I feel like it didn't well differentiate itself from... I don't know. I feel like it didn't quite hit right. Super Mario Bros. Land.exe space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Esports. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Stock screen here. Yeah. Yeah, one of the neatest things about Super Mario World is that it's almost infinitely extensible. Another Vanilla Secret 3? Okay. But even just what we have out of the box lets you do some really, really crazy stuff. I want that mushroom. Oh my. This is certainly questionable level design. Yeah. Yeah, the criteria for all of these was questionable level design, and let me see if I can pull up the forum thread. That'll be helpful, because this was the first year they did it. I did just clip. Yeah, there's a lot of potential clipping when you get on Yoshi in Super Mario World. Gold DC 2021. Cloudflare, calm down. I'm human. I want to see if I can find how they outlined the initial contest. Oh yeah, who won? Slithering Capitalism was second place. Colorful Confusion was first place. Oh, let's see here. No, I'm not gonna dig for the thread right now. But it was less shitpost and more going too far with a bad idea, was the impression I got from the 2023 level stuff that I read. But people interpreted lots and lots of different ways. I wish the clip command was supposed to work. Exclamation point clip does not work. I tried to make it work, but it just won't. But slash clip does work and will generate a clip. Oh, what? Unable to create clip. Is the stream live? Slash clip. Oop. Yeah, the stream's live. Does it not work? Slash clip space title. That should be all you need. Warp. Maybe it won't let me create clips of my own shit. The Muncher levels. Yeah, the Muncher level was pretty shit posty. And it was almost like it was high concept, but trying to... That was it. That was the whole thing. Okay. Questionable. It was too big for its britches, while also not doing a good job at the, like, big pants stuff, but not doing a good job at the shitpost stuff either. Just didn't hit right. We've been trying... The QLDC 2023 levels are the ones I played, and they were some of the most entertaining Super Mario World things I ever played through. Posture check. Okay. 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 All right. That is how the path goes. We did it. These are some slopes. Yikes. Well, these are some busted ass slopes. You're missing the slope helper tile. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Okay. Suddenly, something else. I don't mind the idea of like, oh, uh-oh, my level broken, I don't know what to do, though. Pouring rain for you? That's nice. I used to really love the pouring rain, but it gets so loud back here that it sucks a little bit. Okay, different now. Questionable. Questionable. Are those all door tiles? They're boss door tiles, yeah. Oh, but they just lead me back here? Okay. Oh, don't push up. I probably needed that. Probably don't need the shell jump here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. These are some choices. Okay. Mushroom die? It does not. I don't know. Oh, I did need to do that. Okay. Yeah. Really? Poison or lava blocks that take the shell that I probably need? Yeah. But don't kill me. That's very weird. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay, that is fucking weird. That's kind of a funny troll idea, though. Yeah. The magic lava. This one, I think it's supposed to kill the shell. Yeah, okay. No more shell there. Really? Oh, I think this is only funny because of the dumb fake block stuff people have done in Mario Maker. But it is really, really funny to just have blocks be pipes. Fuck off. Okay, we're lying. That's what we're doing. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird entity stuff you can do in Super Mario World as well, with entity killing blocks and that kind of thing. Boy, I hope I didn't need the mushroom. Oh, there's another one. The mushroom was fake. Why? Ah, so many bad choices. Oh, okay, so we have to dodge this. That's why it's so stupid. Maybe we can dodge right in the corner here without having to go under? Yeah, good. It seemed like I needed a mushroom there, so now I'm even more confused. Yeah, it definitely hurts me. Yeah. What are we doing there? I think there's... What are we doing here? Does the mushroom become not fake? No, the mushroom is always deadly. I don't think we can damage boost fast enough to get through there. Oh. I hate Super Mario World a little bit. Okay, we'll wait for the next one. Oh. Can you duck jump? Maybe. Yeah, all the judges. The only judge wasn't familiar with at all. Let me see what it was. What was the website? Was it just Super Mario Troll Design? Troll Design Contest. See our website. MarioWorldTrolls.com. I'll pull it up here so we can all look at it. Brave browser. Prize first place, $1,000. I'm gonna need that to pay DGR to swear at me. Pay a charity of DGR's choice to swear at me. What I want. What I want to win. I want to win swear words. Levels contest. Yeah, Waffle. Waffle is the only judge I'm not really familiar with at all. Was it Waffle Smacker? Waffle Stomper? Waffle Smacker. Let's pull that up here. Japan-based streamer.
Hello there.
Let's see. They do a lot of Mario Maker, it looks like. Yeah, not familiar with them. Not familiar with Waffle Smacker. Don't know why, but I have not interacted with them before. Not seen the name, not familiar. But yeah, looks like also a Mario Maker player. So yeah, all Mario Maker people. Oh, I switched back to the wrong input. I switched back to just my Switch being paused. Good. I'm good at this game. I'm good at Mario Maker. And the overlay was still partially transparent. I'm good at everything. I think I saw him stream Carl Money Collab like a week ago for the first time on Twitch. Interesting. So maybe he's just breaking into troll levels? Oh, these are fake. Okay. If you happen to get stuck or something, return through the pipe and enter this retry door. What does that mean? Did troll races before? Okay. That'll be fun. I'm bad at coordinating stuff, but that would be pretty fun. Oh, God. What's happening? That was a fish. This is a baseball guy. Oh God, really? Oh my god, he's pretty fluent in Japanese? Makes sense if he's Japan-based. Japanese-based. Yeah, it doesn't look like that platform... Oh no, the platform does come back. So maybe we're babysitting the platform on this terrible, impossible-to-see background. This is rough. Oh, don't jump. Don't jump, Mario. Let's back it up a little bit more here. Old jump. Oh, he already jumped up. I'm trying to do it before he spawns in so that I have jump held and he doesn't do that. Yeah, it feels like it's trying to do kind of a bad idea. Not do a great job at it. If they had a better idea before they did this. It is certainly questionable. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here unless I'm supposed to have, Oh, I think I'm supposed to drop down here. Okay. Look, background. God. More lies. You take the red coin, become God, immune to most death causes. Get the power to turn everything you touch into dust. Take the blue coin, it's a blueberry gummy, very tasty. Okay. I'm guessing we can't proceed with that one? Yeah. Okay. Haha, funny joke. Red coin. Oh, blue coin? Fake. Guessing the feather up there is fake too. We go through all of it. What are those weird blocks? Are those weird one-way tiles? I think they are. Yeah, Super Mario World slopes are really slippery. When you do stuff like this, they're really janky. They're slippery and they're sticky. Oops, I probably wanted that. Oh god, really? Do you want me to jump over the lava and kick that up? Okay. This is getting Kaizui in the worst way. Boomerangs, bud. Yeah, that definitely kills me. And it kills that. Oh my god. They just had so many questionable ideas, they couldn't do all of them. Keeps getting worse. That's the damage boost. Wait, can I just go through here and go and get the mushroom? Not play your silly games? Nope, mushroom is despawned. Bad. Can't climb over either. Okay. Enough of that one. Post number 14. Some of them have been really good. Some of them have been worse. Okay. A lot of people did broken title screen. Upside down title screen. I'm guessing that must have been a thing that was really easy to do accidentally. A lot of choices here. They all look wrong. One Pelagia. One Pelagia, please. Okay, all the music is fucked up. Naming the level bizarre feels a little on the nose. Your objective is to decrease the coin counter down to 0. If you collect F6 coins, then you die. So these coins are negative. These coins are positive. Okay. Choices. Oh no, I have HP. Okay. There are 1/3 moons and 9 dragon coins. But who am I to tell you to collect them? Wow. Oh, it's just an invisible ground maze. Okay. Whew. Mario, yeah, he's doing something. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? Okay. He's doing something. I'm trying not to look at it. I usually am not looking at Mario, but I'm looking at something else. Polish hint block? What the hell? Oh, these tiles flip gravity. That's cool. Gosh, I hope that's already in the base ROM, but if it isn't, I will go find it. I think that's finished. You're probably more likely to be correct than I am. I'm not an expert in anything language related. I can just jump through there, okay. Okay, the reverse gravity blocks are fucking cool. Oh, I am not interested in that moon at all. Well, like, if you play through OMH or RAC or especially stuff from Team Jump or Team Jank, but there are a lot of collaborative hacks where minimal effort wasn't the explicit goal, but was definitely a part of the goal. And some of them were just really great. I do think that is, in general, a good thing to try to encourage people to do, is just do less effort, be less crazy. Like, it definitely didn't really benefit me when I'm trying to work on a ROM hack to spend like 6 hours dicking with tiles so that they don't band up weird, even because I don't like that how it looks in Super Mario World. Yeah, Maddie's GDQ level that then made its way into Sure Shot later. It was a very cool level. Thrice Ghosted. Can't remember most things. I can remember the name of that level. Oh, fuck off, little guy. I guess, oh, there's gravity flip ones right here. There we go. How am I getting up there? Damage boost? Mean? Seems mean. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oof. Not really no block. Okay. There was not a zero gravity block there either. Wow, hot dog. That was a face that you just made. Gonna make it again, buddy? I think I've seen enough of this one. Bumpty? Maybe level? Yeah, maybe we were supposed to still be upside down there. Felt like it was gonna flip me, but it didn't. I'm really surprised none of these, just... Hello. I found this cool program that lets me make levels. Come play my first epic level, bro. Wow. This is a setup. Oh, good. There's Hot Dog's dick. Hot Dog. Ooh, life bonus. Yes, let's get some lives. Check out how many moons I can put, Mario. This is so cool. Thanks, Luigi. You have mooned up your level. That wasn't supposed to happen. What? Oh, the busted Yoshi coin because you placed it the wrong way. Yeah, so this is, it seems like it's going to be a lot of, oh, wow. Lunar magic-y jokes? Luigi. Ugh. Little Timmy level with narration. Fake muncher coins. Oh my god, really? Okay, that one wasn't a pit. Okay. Oh my god. Annoying dev path. Invisible dev path. Hey, I'm going to be. Good luck being. See ya maybe next week. I'll be doing Mario Maker again on Wednesday. What are we doing here? Nothing. Level only gets worse. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, it seems like we can probably go over there. So we need to do that correctly. Off screen. Nope. Wow. Ah, kick block. Oh, Luigi. Thanks, Luigi. He had a lot of ideas. Pop-up message box that say "got you, bro" is honestly like way worse than the laugh sound effect. It's actually pissing me off every single time. Wow. Okay. 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 Exploding Phanto. Moles. Uh-oh. But I still get a mushroom. How nice. How nice of the fake evil level. Oh, I'm going back. Oop, going up. This is certainly a mix. Ooh, okay. Oops, I needed that. The Fanto, yeah, I like the Fanto Langoliers. The Pokies that shit themselves were pretty great. I like that. Yeah, Fanto Pokey that shits himself was pretty great. Yeah, just miswriting stuff on its own is a really, really, really funny thing. Having sprites that look like other sprites do dumb shit is pretty funny. Okay. Reskinned, Koopaling with Mega Man Battle Network music, it sounds like. Gotta be what that is. Oops, don't do that. Ow. Oh, I guess if we touch those things, it transitions swimming and not swimming. Okay. I wish I had hung on to my thing. Aggressive. Aggressive boss. Let's see if we start next to him. Please start me next to him. Yes. Please fill me with mushrooms. Oh, it just brings us back here. Fast forwarding will be faster. This one has a funnier hook. You know, the first time you're doing it too, when you're deliberately making bad levels, you probably want to have a little bit of framing. I can see some people doing some cheesy framing, and I might be being too harsh. Cheesy framing is definitely a big part of questionable choices people make in Super Mario World X. Is that an underwear? Is it? Where's the underwear? Look at the background. It's not reading his underwear for me. Okay, I'm starting to feel like he is not taking damage when I jump on him. Purple, it shows legs. Purple, it shows legs. Not doing it for me. I don't know. Maybe. I don't see it. Wow, aggressive. Very aggressive. So what are the rules for jumping on him then? I don't understand why he takes damage sometimes and not other times. Oh, and he's dead. He exploded. I did it, but the hack hasn't changed. Is it breaking, or is that just happening? No, it's just happening. Okay, we're back. It doesn't go anywhere. Purple, it shows legs. Guess I didn't stick out to me. I wish I could see the underwear. But I can only see Hot Dog being super cute. That's it? That's it for that one? $17 of, I think there's 200 some of these. Esports. This level is based on a Mario Maker 2 Super World of the same name by Random World 1337 2PV J292PF. Let's see if we can add that. Add. Oh god, never mind, it's Kamek World. How do I boo a ROM hack? Oh god, it's gonna be bean burrito shit, isn't it? Yep, that's enough. That's enough. Cool story, bro. Killer Zorio. Fuck yourself. Link dead. Let's see what you got. Can't like a ROM hack. You can comment on it, but I don't think any of these are submissions. Blind, totally, race, not Kaizo. Level by Tai Kamoto. Oh yeah, some people lied about the submission so you wouldn't know who they were from. This one was from Link Dead, though. I just have them all decrypted. It's probably worth mentioning. Because a lot of them are going to lie about who the actual credit is. I think they were judged anonymously, too. But, you know, don't quote me. Half Windsor. We tying ties? Ow. Oh, it's a bean. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Link dead. Questionable. Rewind. Take me home. I hate my life. Okay. Why is that so hard to get into? I literally can't press it for a frame. I don't know why, but I cannot get a single frame jump out of this. I'm trying. Wow. Yeah, even when I scrape the edge of it, I can't get it. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna struggle on that for the rest of my life. Maybe easier on console. I am Bluetooth controller. Well, 2.4 gigahertz controller, but maybe hertz are hurting me. Say the name of the level to the tune of Message in a Bottle. I don't know, what that is. Messages in boxes. Luigi. Ow. Don't not go on the pipe if you want to live. Okay. So those blocks kill me. That's what I'm learning. Don't fall for his tricks. Wow. Rough. Mean, Luigi. Wow. Sniper dinos. I just reload that? I can. More as reading text, not playing level. Yeah, a lot of text. A lot of dumb text. Oh, okay. Man, I keep catching the edge in the weirdest way. Can I just jump a little later? Maybe I can just jump a little later. There we go. And then go down the pipe. Oh, tight. Kill me? Yep. Not today, Bowser. Bowser's message blocked us. Oh, deadly coins. Thanks. Oh, deadly blocks where the coins are. I get it. Boy, this is a level. Looks like I used too many coins back there and you're out. Okay. Oh, the floor is lava. Oh, the floor was not lava. Guess which coin kills you. Guess which floor kills you. Nope, those also kill me. Thank you. Thank you, death blocks. Oh, good. Okay, and now the guy needed land on despawned. Oh yeah, we have fucked around, and now we pay. There we go. You're gonna need that mushroom to get through here. Hopefully Bowser didn't mess with it. Made you look. He did mess with it. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. There we go. Thank you, little asshole. Ow. Ow. Don't jump off of there. Trust the scroll will do its job. Slippery pipe. Okay. Grab that midway point and go back in the pipe. Okay. Oh, the midway kills me. Timer isn't counting down. Oh, yes it is. I don't know what you're going to find over here, but you should just head back and go through that pipe. We made it. Nope. We should not go back through that pipe. We died. But now we have the midway. We get more time when we go back in? Oh. We go somewhere else. Okay. Somewhere else kills us. Okay. Fake blocks everywhere. If that was you and I wanted to avoid living, I would do the opposite of not going in that pipe. Wow. I'm gonna stop reading the message boxes. I can't stop reading the message boxes. Jokes wearing thin. Going to the right killed me. Wow. Oh my god. Jokes wearing thin. All right, it's pick a pipe. Pick a pipe. Let's do one more. See if we find I would love to end on something really fun. Oh, there's two ahead of this one as a Furpy McFrosting one. That one was super good in 2023. Sus Imposter. Oh, by Look Behind. Not Sus Imposter M by Look Behind. Take a quick peek. We'll speed through these. Then we can look at the really funny one. Okay. This looks familiar. Oh, this is a level in the main game. Is this the actual entry, or is it not supposed to break during the intro sequence? And it did, and now there's a problem. I guess we'll see, because we just finished the intro. That would actually be kind of fun to mess around with. What happens if you put a gold tape in the intro level? We're back. Mario died. Okay, so that is what we were doing. I guess that is the answer to the question and the whole joke, and now we can't use it because it would just be this level. Leg 2 TM. Leg 2. Questionable. Oh yeah, these are solid. What is that thing? Oh, it's a block I can walk on. Okay. Wow. I just want to bounce on that guy and then be rewarded for it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, questionable. Oh, lucky. And stupid. Oh, of course there's munchers up there. Okay. Okay. We won the boss fight. Congratulations. That's certainly questionable. Hi, hot dog. Is there another level? Or was that the whole thing? More of this. Hey, Columba, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. I'll be back on Wednesday to yell some more Mario Maker. Maybe do more of this after. Sunken ghost ship, and then does it just plop in? No, now it's broken. So I assume that one level was the only submission. Oh, we're back here. What will happen when we finish this again? Oh, that does not kill him. Yana Peepums, what's your taco you're sad they stopped making? I really liked the double-decker Supreme at Taco Bell. It was a soft shell taco with beans on the soft shell taco and then a hard shell taco inside of there, and it was really nice. They have some Y2K thing. I think it might be there. Weird. So they're doing like a fake... Ooh, they're fighting. They're fighting and it's so cute. So they're doing like a... We're bringing back old menu stuff. Finn's been getting the Doritos Locos taco. That's gross. Okay, that was the end. There's nothing more. Didn't want to miss anything, but it's not like we won't be back to these. We're going to look at Impedus, and then we're going to look at Furby, and then we'll wrap. Maybe we'll go look at that, Nana Peepums. This is a very normal title screen. See the double-decker, but it doesn't say Supreme. Yeah, if they have the double-decker taco, that's what it was. And then I would order it Supreme, which has sour cream and tomatoes, which they charge for. Yeah, they sure were nice. The really nice thing is that they were, I think they were $1.50. So you could have 2 of them. 3 of them have, you know, 600 calories of, well, probably 900 calories of really nice, beany, meaty taco. Peach has baked a cake for Mario, but Waluigi has made Mario some tacos. Oh. Thumbnail face. Can Mario make it between their houses to eat both in time? If not, I'll come inside like a normal person. Well, you're done. It's going to be weird. When you're done, I'm going to be weird and sit in my car if you are. Not my car? Error, power off. A lot of people going for the glitch thing. I like it if it's not too farty and obvious. Some of these have been really farty and a little heavy hand. Don't think I didn't notice what you've done, criminal. That's right. I'm talking to you. Pirated this copy of Super Mario World? No, it's legal now. Yeah, no, I have a physical copy of it, and downloads are legal if you have a physical copy. Look at the meta ruling, Rom. You can't yell at me. I'm afraid I can't let you play unless you're using a legitimate copy of the game. Software piracy is a serious crime. I'm not illegal. I'm not legally violating. Goodbye. Bye. Bye, Nana Peepums. There's nothing else for it. Power off and delete this game from your computer or flash cart. Report this stolen software to your local law enforcement. Okay. This is fun framing. Kind of fun framing. Okay. Oops, I didn't read it because I saw Mario and I thought I could jump. This is a lot of text. I will definitely rewind if we pick wrong. So, piracy and cheating. Mansion. Let me start over. A. Luigi Mario. Nope, wrong. B. I forget. Also wrong. C. Always correct. Okay. Who is Mario currently dating? Waluigi. No wrong answers? Sweet. Mario and Waluigi sitting in a tree. How many A presses does it take to beat Watch for Rolling Rock? D again? D again. Nope. Boy, this would be really annoying without save states or rewind. Nope. A. A is for apple. Holding isn't the same as pressing it. Wrong. Prison. It's on like Donkey Kong. Is this the one where we can leave? One of these we're going to be able to leave. The box will probably be moved, right? There's an exit over there. Oh, you're not really starting me over, are you? Maybe the box was gone now? No, it is not. Okay. Let's rewind and try the other options. How did I unbind fast forward? That seems like a mistake. Oh, I didn't. I just found it over. Load state, which also was a mistake. Wow. Yikes. Oh, I just want to look at the Furpy one. I mean, it doesn't... there might be a level after this. That's the concern. This is questionable. But it is not very fun. Esports. No? Are there really this many fucking quiz questions? Seems unnecessary. H2O, how you doing tonight? Ready to wrap up pretty soon here. Looking at some ROM hack. Getting some ideas for troll ROM hack contest being done by some people. Ooh. Downloading Battlefield 6. Yeah, I saw a lot of people are... I'm not even going to read that. Are getting pretty excited for that. I don't know. I feel like I got all the shooty guns I needed long ago. But I know Wolf Clock and those guys, they play a lot of Flavor of the Week stuff. They'll probably all be playing. Why did it scroll up there? That was weird. No, it just did. Okay, final question. Yes. I obtained this copy legally. Why are there spikes? The spikes kill you. Okay, what happens if we die? We just go back. Last multiplayer shooter I played was Rainbow Six. Didn't play it super long. I played a tiny bit of Apex Legends. Did not care for it. I used to play Team Fortress 2. I like that. Oh, I played shitty TF2 clone from Blizzard. What's it called? Overwatch. Overwatch 2. A little bit after it came out at a LAN event. And I did not like it. I did not like it at all. I could not believe how unfun it was. And I was bitching about it, as I do, but in a large group. And even the people who liked it, like, didn't have any, like, no, it gets better. No, it's not like that. They were like, no, that's just what it is. This is what people like. This is good. You're supposed to be annoyed. Yeah, Apex did not click for me. Fortnite I felt like could click. But Fortnite had weird culture and just... I didn't dislike the building. I like building a lot. I love Rust. I don't know if Rust counts, but I've had thousands of hours in Rust. But I didn't like the building in the way building worked as like a defensive thing in Fortnite was just sloppy. I felt like it was sloppy. I know that they're committed, they're locked in on that, but it just didn't do it for me. God, I hope that wasn't the whole hack. Oh my God, it was. Is the box gone now? Is there nothing else? Is the exit over there fake? It's certainly questionable. Okay, well, that's enough of that one. Maybe there's more, but I don't see it, and I don't want to run it through again. This is why I held out. I wanted to take a look at Furpy's Intend Resent. Furpy submission, because Furpy McFrosting's submission was my absolute favorite thing in QLDC 2023. Super, I hope I don't win World. Oh, well. Rust is not in the same... No, it absolutely isn't. I just was looking at the two because they both involve building. And I don't think Rust's building would have suited Fortnite, but I feel like there's a difference between building a structure and building a barrier that wasn't well differentiated, I guess, in Fortnite. High level Fortnite is... That's what set me off, is watching Marshall. I think it was Marshall. Watching one of the Smash players play high level Fortnite, and the way I've seen clips of it, of what high level Fortnite building looks like, does not look fun at all. It does not look fun. It does not look like I would have fun even if I understood it. It looks like one of those things that is shitty. That is shitty and uninteresting. Fast ground can make Mario insert himself in it, which is bad, and he dies. For compensation, retry exists. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Furpy. Do. Video game... I'm not reading that. Out loud. Scrumptious cheeseburger from Wendy's. Furpy seems like food. Oh, yeah. I finished Silk Song. I have many complaints. I have a great number of complaints. But I did like it in the end. It picked up in Act 2. Act 2 is when it really picked up. Act 3 was excellent. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but I feel like it's kind of laid out that, of course, there's a third act. Yeah, that's the closest I'll get to a spoiler. Yeah, I really liked... It got better and better. I think that Act 1 was overall bad. I feel like Act 1 was overall bad. Act 1 was like a 3 out of 10 for the game, and the rest of it started to trend up higher. The difficulty was front-loaded, and it has been so frustrating to see people screeching, "Get good!" Like, I'm pretty good at platformers. I am definitely there. But I didn't feel like it was too difficult. I feel like the difficulty was not appropriate for the beginning of the game, and it got easier as you got further along, and a lot of it just wasn't built around double damage in a way that was satisfying. Yeah. On top of the double damage, the runbacks were irritating, and later they even show us that they didn't have to have the runbacks. Yeah, I didn't struggle with the Mothwing, Morwing. But I didn't do the fight till later because I got lost wandering around and I found too many fleas and they moved. Last Judge was frustrating, and the experience was bad because of how boring the fight was. I thought that was kind of the pinnacle of Act 1 being bad, especially because I did the back entrance, the other thing. Hello, what are you doing? That's weird. Where'd you get a tiny comb? I hope you didn't spend money on that. Why? I don't comb those. Wow, autism. Do this. You have to do this during stream now. This is your job. Everywhere. Mario Hosu. It is, you're just holding it up wrong. It's not in the dead center. Now you're too close, it's not focusing. Not gonna work. It's gonna have to be close to my face. Because my face is what it's focused on. See?
Oh!
That's how focus works. Yeah, the Hunter's area I didn't do first either. Like, that was clear to me. But the issue for me wasn't that it was too difficult. The issue for me was that, like, even on some of the difficult things they failed to commit to, like, several of the crests let you opt out of the downstab. The difficult downstab.
This is for sale. It touched his...
Nobody wants it. Live, laugh, love. Wow, Hot Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing to him, Hot Dog? Okay. Well, Perpy's still a weirdo. Or was a weirdo before this. Yeah, we have his Tupperware. We ate some sausage stuff that he made. Wow, look at Hot Dog. He appears to prefer to be upside down. Yeah, I liked the Wanderer's Crest because the DPS was good and it felt satisfying to use to be able to hit and run fast. So I thought it was unfortunate that the, this one's a little loud. I thought it was really unfortunate that they didn't stick to the 45-degree downstand because I did find that satisfying and interesting to use. And as you get deeper in the game, it becomes more clear that they did not intend for the 45-degree downstab to be the only option. That they intended for others to work just as well. And what they should have done was they should have had a tool. A yellow tool that changed the way you did the downstab and always had the 45. I also didn't like the grapple that they introduced pretty early in Act 2, that it was used as a lock and key double jump. Yeah, the grapple should have been 45 degrees as well. It should have been 45 degrees down and first, and then it should have been 45 degrees up second. But it's still, that was one of the biggest disappointments, I would say, is the choices they made for the, these are weird to jump off of. The choices they made for the upgrades were exceptionally boring. Skull, oh, it's a skull platform. It's a skull coaster skull, that's why it looks yeah. And, like, one thing that you'll see in a lot of Metroidvania games, but in a lot of platformers generally where the character becomes more powerful one way or the other, is that they will introduce verticality or other types of interactable objects that aren't necessarily damaging in the boss rooms. Even in Mario games, even in Mario 2. Mario 2 was a good example, but Super Mario World as well. There will often be other types of interactables or moving things in the boss room that assist you in dodging in ways that you will have access to later. Which they just did not do. So we had so little mobility early on in the game, and it got better, and everything got easier. Because there was never a general damage reduction thing, we never got, It just got easier the more health you got, which also didn't make any goddamn sense. This is janky. This is fucking janky. Dislike. Dislike. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah, I like the 45-degree down stab. I wish they had committed harder on it. But I also think, I do think people's difficulty complaints, despite the fact that the difficulty did not restrict me from completing the game effectively, I think the difficulty complaints are valid. Not just my complaint that it is front-loaded too much, but as an accessibility concern for people who want to play the game that everyone's excited about, but they cannot because it is too difficult, especially in the beginning. Okay, yeah. So I got the grapple, and then I immediately remembered the mountain, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go climb the fucking mountain. That seemed cool. And I'm always ready to turn around if it's clear I'm not supposed to be there yet. I turned around at Hunter's March, and I went back later. I turned around the first time I got over to the mountain, but once I got my clothes back and I got the grapple, I was like, oh, I can use this in the mountain. And got the double jump, and then I was especially disappointed because, oh, okay, so the grapple was just the lock to open the door to double jump. It was just light double jump until you get real double jump, and it was just like, why? I also really hate that the grapple used one thread to restore one thread and couldn't be used to farm thread with hits or anything. God, I hated the parry. Oh, the parry made me so mad. They finally introduce a parry skill, and then it uses as much thread as every single other skill, does not restore the thread, there's no perfect parry, it's just crappy iframes. There was no reason to ever use the parry instead of the intangible dash one or one of the higher damage spells, which was insanely disappointing. Yeah, the first game, in Hollow Knight, the double jump had a weird, like, soft motion where you would input double jump and then you would go down a little before starting it. This one has that as well in a way that's awkward, but at least you can cancel it into the float really easily, but it's not satisfying. And it does not have to be as unsatisfying as it is either. Yeah. And especially with it being a sequel, I don't like how much throughout the game you turn into Hollow Knight instead of Hornet becoming more spidery. I was really surprised we didn't get a free movement thing, like something that let us crawl around on background walls or something, that we didn't do anything really spidery, that we just got really basic upgrades. It's not a 10 out of 10, man. That's the biggest problem for me, is that this game is going to influence every Metroidvania for the next 12 to 15 years, and it should have been better. And it's hard to criticize, because any criticism you offer is met with 400 shit-sucking dipshits saying, get good, get good, get good. I also played Dark Souls. What's a Kaizo ROM hack? I don't know what that is. That sounds stupid. I play real hard things like, well, just Hollow Knight over and over again. But I do play it so I can talk about it. Didn't find the parry skill? Didn't parry. Yeah. The regular parry is okay, but it's also frustrating with how many enemies have multi-hits now, that the, oh, I can't spin jump on it. That the parry, doesn't account for that effectively unless you're using the Wanderer's Crest, which is another reason why I like the Wanderer's Crest. Yeah, and I like the Souls-like games. I don't mind the Souls influence on Metroidvania games, but a ton of people in that scene, in that group, really are tired of constant goddamn Souls-like stuff. And I understand that. I understand not wanting everything to be an insanely high difficulty experience. I don't want a ton of derivative experiences. I don't want to play an infinite number of derivative Hollow Knights, which we've already had a lot of. Okay, aggressive. And I don't really want more of it. Wow, Burpee. Burpee has a style. Ugh. Okay, that That was a choice on that skull. And that honestly is the most disappointing thing. That by the end of it, I felt like Silksong was a really solid 8 out of 10. It was a little better in total, I would say, based on the movement alone than Hollow Knight. But it could have been so much better. It's a game that's Hunter's Crest, not the was the Hunter's Crest the default one? Is that the starter one, or was that the first heavy one, the first heavy one? Yeah, they just did a nasty job on that. The Wanderer's Crest helps a good deal with weird parries, but it's not perfect either. What's the blue stuff? That's nothing. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, it's a solid. It was a solid experience by the end of it. It was long. I like a good long game. I feel like trolls belong in a troll level, and I feel like that applies to a game too. Something like La Milana, that is also very difficult and has a lot of trolls in it, is well designed to be full of trolls as ruins that were designed to harm and kill anyone who tries to enter them. Like they did a good job lampshade hanging for that type of thing, and they built that expectation early and often. So in Silksong, and none of the troll things ruined a long run for me or anything. I dodged the fucking ant bench, and I dodged the other big troll that they set up. Or I escaped the other big troll that they set up without significant problems. But it just feels like, why are you doing this? Like, what is the purpose of these trolls other than malice? And why do you have malice to your players without establishing a reason to do so? They just felt shitty. They just felt shitty and out of place. And it's also annoying that people defend that. The hype, the power of the hype for something like this, unfortunately, I feel is damaging to actual feedback, and likely damaged, can I go up there? Their response to feedback generally too. Jesus Christ. Ow. So it's probably stuck like this. And I do think the double damage thing, flat out, was a bad choice. They made a mistake with double damage. They can't take it back now, but they fucked it up. I hope they realize it. I hope one day they do a post-mortem and they're like, yeah, that was a fuck up. Doesn't make sense for this strong boss character to have taken way more damage than the character in the first game, and we got so good at the first game that we didn't even realize that we were making it too hard. Antelope, how you doing? Silksong. Yeah, Silksong starting out with double damage the way that they did, I felt like really, it didn't really give them a place to go. Even though they ended up introducing triple damage eventually, it just ended up making it sad. Disappointing. I really wish we saw an ant run towards the back screen or off screen with that bench that was trapped. Yeah, some little hint that they could have pointed to, but the point there wasn't for there to be a hint. The point there was for them to hurt you, to do it again. Surprised they didn't have the stupid gauntlet fight respawn. You died there. Oof, oof. It's the jank. Calm down. I think that the correct choice that they should have done with the double damage was to instead give the player 3 masks to start, and then have every enemy do half a mask and double damage to be a whole mask. And then you have the easy set dressing of like, oh yeah, Hornet is in a weakened state from being captured and whatever, cursed or fucked with while she was captured. And then every single life upgrade feels significantly better, and we would have closer to the health that we had at the end of Hollow Knight by the end of it. But the way that it is, it just ended up making double damage feel really bad in the beginning and feel normal by the end of it. It was almost that Zelda-like difficulty experience where, like, it seems a little hard at first and then gets much easier as you go through it. Congratulations, you did it. Wendy's. Wow. 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 Oh, good, I got crushed to that. Only found one extra mask? Yeah. I think you can have a good deal by that point, but even at the... I think the total at the end of it is like 10. It fills out at the bottom on the load screen, so you'll know. That was okay. Burpee's entry in 2023 was a lot better, but I also have to remember, you know, 2021. First time they did the contest, can't hold it against them. I'm just poking around through these. Yeah, GG. Just poking around through these old QLDC levels to get some ideas for ROM hack contest that they're putting together for that a bunch of people are putting together. Troll ROM hack contest. But I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna come back to this one probably next week. Thanks for popping in there, Effervescent. Thanks for popping in, H2O. Yeah, we'll come back to this next week. Gotta stop somewhere. Power off. Yeah, I liked Silk Song at the end of it, but I wish that they had made a little bit better choices overall towards accessibility. And I especially wish they had made different choices in Act 1 to hook the player better rather than push them out. Yeah, you guys have a good night too. Have a good weekend. I am out of here. I'm very hungry. It's taco time.